Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me. Hello there, Kanuki. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm running slightly late, and I've surprised S-Dog with the need to update his game, because my server has updated since the last time we played. Now, to be honest, the last time we played was a little bit of time ago, but that is sometimes what happens. I've kind of forgotten what we were doing. I believe we were setting up a what's it called? A depot system. I've got a little bit of a better depot system than we had. Anyway, so there's that to look forward to today. In just a moment. Just got a little bit of things. But we're getting there. Oh, okay. So, am I actually live? Is the question. I think I am. It failed. Did it fail, or are we here? I think we're here. Hello there. Anyway, let's see if this has updated. Wrong screen. There we go. Hello there, Pure. Cool. Right. Okay. I think things are up and running. Let's just check. I'm a little bit behind, shall we say, from where I should be. I have fallen behind, as it were. Let's go and surprise S-Dog. Hello there, S-Dog.
Welcome.
How are you? Sorry, I was slightly delayed. Shall we say? How are you today, though?
Output.
Output?
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Oh, could you not hear me before?
I can hear you. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Yeah, very strange. I could see my own. I could see your voice coming up on the indication to say you were talking.
But nothing was coming out.
Nothing was coming
Technical
out.
issues.
Yeah, I must have had my headphones disconnected or something. Hello.
Hello. Sorry about that little bit of a FNAFL before.
No worries. Not at all. Not.
I completely forgot to swap the server over from the Comfy Train.
Oh shoot! Yeah.
So I had to do that, which is why I was slightly wrong, shall we say, in my entire
No worries.
timing.
No worries at all. Hello, Jory. Welcome. Thank you,
Hello there,
joining us.
Vega. I think I might actually put a push to mute key bind on, just so that I can mute myself when I'm chatting to the channel, so I'm not talking over you.
And hello, Vega as well. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a good idea. I'll do that too.
Toggle mute, keybind, caps lock. There we go. What could possibly go wrong? Now you shouldn't be able to hear me.
That's crazy talk.
Yes, you cannot hear me.
Well, mind you, it's
Indeed.
only is it a toggle or a trigger?
It's a toggle.
So hold it to turn it on.
No, you press it to turn it off, press it to turn it back on.
Alright, yeah. Be careful with that, because you might accidentally press it.
Well, the thing is it toggles me muting to you.
Yeah, so if you're trying to talk to me, I won't be able to hear you.
Correct.
If you've accidentally
Ew,
pressed
it's
it.
Creedler. Right, now that
Matt Damon is still running strong, sorry.
No, it's not.
I'm just sorting out this thingy bob. Push to mute mouse. What? I've already got.
Right.
Oh, good. You couldn't hear me when I said, "Can you hear me now?" So that's good.
Oh, yeah. Okay, technical things.
All right.
All right. Oh, blimey. I'm good, thank you, Creedler. Hello there, Shara. What up, indeed? And Kanuki has redeemed Juggle, so I will mute myself so you don't hear me counting, S-Dog.
And
I'm not even on the stream. Do you know what? I've not even swapped the screen to the stream yet. So that's how ready I am.
So I'm not. I'm sure it's not ticking over fast because you know,
3,
limited.
4,
So yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Didn't ask anything. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
What
Who
were
did?
you doing?
Someone did. I'm sure someone did. It might have been Shura. Shura actually did. Whoops, a daisy. Hello there.
Hello.
Right, I'm actually going to switch to the game. What the hell has just come up on my screen?
I don't know. I can't see a screen.
So, what? So, what is this?
What?
I've got a fairly detailed menu.
Hold on.
We don't have any mods. What have I done?
What is it?
I don't know. It's a big electric pole.
Have you? What is it? An error message or what?
I know how I did it though. Yeah, you press Control Shift and then hover over something and press F, and it comes up with a thing.
That's so random.
Does the same with labs and such. Huh.
Oh yeah. And pipes.
What have we just discovered?
Oh, it shows you where all the graphics and stuff are, so if you click one, and then halfway down it's got icon sprite. Press the little arrow in the second column.
Where? Oh, icon sprite.
Yeah, press the little arrow in the second column. That opens up all the graphic details, and at the top it's got a link to where the graphics are.
Huh.
Things like that. So it must be some kind of debug.
Maybe. That's quite interesting. The thing is, Control Shift F is what I use to let what's it called? OBS know which game window to capture, because it's
the full screen.
Yeah, because it's not capture. It's capture specific window with hotkey, and that just happens to be the one I've set it to.
That's a bit frustrating.
Oh, it's fine. It's never happened before, and it's just because I happened to.
Maybe it's a new keybind that they've added.
Maybe. Well, no. The thing is, I'm not normally hovered over something.
Yeah, I suppose you're normally in a menu, I guess.
I'm normally in a menu. Oh, that was interesting. The more you know.
New every day, as Puri says.
Hmm?
Puri says you learn something new every day.
Yes.
And I'm inclined to agree. Every day's a school day. What were we doing?
All I remember is that I was setting up these trains to have the additional schedules of the stackers and logic and that kind of nonsense.
Okay. Because oil's done, reds are ticking, blue circuits are ticking, lubricant's being researched. So, should I make a lubricant plant?
Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah. All I remember is that I was getting very frustrated over the fact that I had to try and sort these trains out.
Hey, at least I didn't just delete the stations this time.
Yes. Ooh, that would have been painful. Green Dream.
Oh yeah, this malarkey again.
So, which train was I up to? I haven't got a blooming clue.
Looks like I've got to cut down some forest.
Oh, would you like a hand with that?
I mean, I might get the grenades out
Yes, do that. That sounds like a good plan.
Are you sure it sounds like a good plan?
Sounds
This
like a
is me we're talking about.
sounds like a fantastic plan. I'll just get around there later and find that there's a few tracks and trains that are just missing a little bit of health. Okay, so this train looks like it was for plastic. Plastic boombastic. Oh, are these stations down there wired up?
Which one's down there?
Need some lube, indeed, sure. Like the ones that have that will need a stacker before them, so the
The non-oil ones, yes.
non-oil. Right, cool. In which case, it would need to be station out stacker. Was out the one for dropping off? Was in the one for dropping off? I think it was the one. Okay, I'm just gonna go on a whim here and hope for the best.
I suppose if they're like equally distributed, it doesn't really matter.
Well, it does, because each one has the input goes in on either the red or the green, and the output goes on the other.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
I'll figure it out. I mean, the condition has to be the same anyway.
the ones you're looking at are red wire, and they are dropping off the product.
So red's dropping off, is it?
Yes. And green is picking up the product.
Yes. Good. It's named coal for plastic.
Yeah. So that's where the coal gets dropped off for the plastic.
Yeah. I'm going to suggest that rather than naming it like coal for plastic, for example, because it's an input and it's a single input, I might rename it to just coal drop off.
Okay.
Or something like that. Coal in.
Yeah, that's fine. My only reasoning for putting it that way was A, because it was quick, and B, because there might be some other coal getting dropped off somewhere at some point.
Yes, that's fine. With the ones that are just dropping off a single item, I was thinking of just keeping it a generic thing. So then because like with the iron, it's just ironing it out, and
yeah, cool.
It just gets trains.
No workers.
Cool. Right.
Right, here goes nothing.
Is that because nothing's in it? Way. Oh gosh. No, it's not plastic bar, is it? It's.
Yes, isn't it?
Station out? No, sorry, not this one. This is for the coal train.
We should call that one. If we could name the trains, we should call them John. All the coal trains.
John
Coltrane. The jazz musician.
Okay. You have a whole coded separate language for train station names. Oh, we just came up with. We started off with Cogs Away. Oh no! What did we start off with?
I'm not sure.
Fuel Fool was one of the early ones. Coal in the Hole. I Can't Do It, Captain. I Don't Have the Power for the power station. We've got Coal Bowl for refueling. Boffins Coffins for the labs. Cogs Away. What's Luvet? Oh, that's just a sample train. Pipe Down for the pipe output. You know, that sort of thing. Just because at the time we were just messing around. Now it's getting a bit confusing.
Yeah.
So what was it? Station out stacker. Circuit condition of coal greater than 0. Okay. What the?
The chase is on.
Get back here, you! Now I've got to repair everything.
Have you got repair packs?
I got repair packs. You child. I would have done the same.
Friendly fire, that's what it
Friendly
is.
fire. Oh, I can't remember which train it was. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I.
I basically just accidentally forced it out the wrong way. And then I told it to change which station it was going to, and it just stopped and reversed because I'd forgotten it was double-ended.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that
Sorry.
weird, but I just...
It can do that. It can reverse into the station.
Well, as in, it had got out over here, and then it just stopped on the line out here.
Oh, what, here? And
As in, like, it just halted here, and then just reversed back through the whole thing.
interesting.
Yes. And then obviously went the correct way around, but... We don't have a coal pickup, do we?
Yeah, we do. But the
Oh
lines
no,
are
it's I am a
connected.
coal is where it's going to. We don't have a circuit coming from there. Because that... Oh gosh.
Where is it?
It's up at the
Over
top.
there.
Yeah. I think I need
Waka waka. I'll
Waka
go
waka.
get it for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's not far.
Cool. Don't forget to take the circuitry.
Yeah, I will copy paste. So, is it the whole
You'll only need the one...
red and green?
You'll only need the green one, I think,
Yeah.
because of it being an output. There is no input. So you should only need the green one. You never mind, like 242, iron ore icon, smelter icon, unload. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. Morning, Shack Cat. How have you done with the, what's it called? Intersection.
Do you have a yardstick already?
A yardstick?
I guess not. Just a measuring stick, 2 power poles with wires as a blueprint.
Oh no, I don't.
Because then when you put them down, the wires appear automatically, right?
Yes, they do, yeah.
Got any red wires on you? Just one.
77. Do you want greens as well?
No, I've got some greens. Just the one red wire would be great.
Have 19. Okay. Right. Oh, you're the same as that one. Right. Having placed it, still don't have a proper railway system in place, going slow. Having fun, just research reports. Hey, don't worry about it. I think once I got that built, I think that took me better part of 5 hours to just to make that intersection thingy, and then it took a long time before I even got one block finished. I mean, heck, this thing isn't exactly fast. Let's be honest, is it?
What are you saying? Sorry, I got distracted for a moment.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying that this that we're doing currently isn't exactly fast either.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, this one might actually already be set up. Right, off you go. Right, what are you doing? Coal ball. Copper dropping. You're just doing copper, aren't you? So you need a circuit condition. Sorry, I'm just going to be muttering to myself.
That's fine.
Started the Pinedon mods yesterday, and getting the basic infrastructure up without it to begin with is a bit tricky. Indeed it is. It is indeed. It's not a particularly easy mod pack. Sorry, I'm still not fully used to pressing the button for I'm speaking. I'm not speaking. Ha ha ha.
Honestly, it's fine. I don't really have a problem with that. Alright, your green wire is sorry, I linked up the green and the red to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to be safe.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's only passing the coal along the green wire, it's fine. Oh, it's not actually hooked up yet. I was thinking there is no coal on that green.
There will be in just a moment. How have we got it set up? So that
as in
the station turns on if so on and so forth. What was the plan?
Station turns on if there is no train. I think. And then it outputs a signal if there is no train. Yeah, so it's T greater than 0.
Oh, it's got the.
It should have the it should have the conditions in it if you've copied it. What map are we on? We're on a duo map that we are doing with no belts, no boxes, and no handcrafting. It just started raining. Rather suddenly.
That'll be nice. Rain and stuff. It's my birthday tomorrow. We're meant to be having a barbecue.
Well, if it gets it all out of the way today.
But yeah, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Right. What was next on this list? There aren't actually that many. Oh no, there are. There's just a big gap. Right. Off you go.
I'm completely lost. I don't understand how this.
Do you want me to come up and try and walk
I can't
through
remember
it?
how it works. Yes, please.
Okay.
I've had to move one of the combinators and now I'm confused.
Okay.
Basically.
2 seconds. I'll be there in just a moment. Just putting an inactivity thing. On these so I don't forget.
Oh shit.
Sounds good.
It's not good. Stop running. Turn it off. Turn it off. It's the sulfur train, because I just copy pasted the sulfur station on top of it. It's now filling up full of coal.
Oh, good.
It only got 100. That's not many.
Yeah, fair enough. You're thinking of changing your map and going belts only and trains direct. I mean, it can work, certainly.
Oh goodness. So what was this one called?
Which
I've
one?
copy pasted the bloody station onto the coal pickup, haven't I?
Oh, god damn it. That's going to mean the station's only changing, the train's only changing.
Yep.
It was I am a coal.
I'll just call it coal pickup.
Yeah. Oh no, these train stations are now using sulfur pickup. Damn it.
Sorry.
It's alright. There's only 2 of them at the minute, I think.
I was trying to do logic and I didn't do it logically.
Oh, that eye. Oh wow. Well, it might just be easier for me to change the sulfur pickup station to I am a coal, and then change it back, because I don't
Yeah.
think there was actually any trains that were... I know there was one train that was ready for sulfur pickup. Anyway, I'll come and give you a hand with the logic, try and explain how it works, so you know how it works.
Yeah, I had it, but it's been a fortnight since we played,
Yeah.
so I can't remember now.
Come on then.
I was just trying to set up the power so it doesn't run out before we because this needs to go to I am a coal or coal pickup now. And then
I'm being lazy.
I've got another train to sort out.
Oh, this has got no power.
Oh yeah, because I probably just cut it to do all the logic.
Ah, fair enough.
And then the train turned up and ran away from me.
The sulfur train.
Mm.
I'm going to go ahead and rename that sulfur pickup, because it's just the one locomotive here. Right there, that's all I'm going to do with that one. I'm going to put it slightly out of line so I know exactly which one it is. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm not going to bother doing that. I'm just going to do that instead. Full cargo.
So hopefully that wasn't too bad to sort out, I guess.
Nah, it's not too bad. It's just me being over dramatic. It's the end of the world as we know it. Well, there's actually 2 trains with sulfur pickup. Yeah. I'm not sure why though. What needs sulfur and iron? Batteries. Or something like that. Or is it sulfuric acid?
The sulfuric acid, yeah.
That's the one. That's the ticket.
We're doing... Yeah. I think that's correct though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Right, so this logic. This is the one you've copied, right?
Yeah, and then I've moved the bottom combinator over here because it had to be moved.
Okay, so do you get how the first one, what the first one is doing? This one that I've stood next to.
If there is no train output of red signal.
Yes, and then if you look at the train station, there should be a mode of operation for the enable and disable.
Oh right, and if red then...
And if red, then stop
okay,
it.
yeah, because the other one isn't like that.
Sorry, not if red, if... oh yeah, the sulfur one isn't like that. It should be if... What is it?
If red equals 1, disable. No, if red is less than 1, disable. Yeah. So yeah, it's enable.
Well, it's
so...
No, it needs to be...
If red is less than 1... Wait.
T is greater than 0, which it is. Output 1, red. Which means that there is a train in the station output of red. So you want to make it so if it's not equal to the red. So if red does not equal 1.
Alright.
Alright.
Cool.
And then it just needs to be powered.
Yeah, and then how does this one feed out?
Like so. That should be turned off. What?
Because the second one needs to feed out somehow, right?
Oh, and read stopped train needs to be there, so it actually outputs the signal. Sorry.
So I don't think I finished the sulfur one properly.
Ah, okay. I'll come down and have a look if you want.
That must be what it is.
So the way this feeds back out is
Green wire needs to go back up out to here.
yes, not the yeah, that's so the output does not want to connect like that. It wants
to connect down here.
Wants to connect.
And
like
the red
that.
wire needs to connect there, does it?
Well, this one doesn't need the red wire because
It's just a pickup, okay.
Because it's just a pickup, yeah.
Right, okay, and the train station doesn't need a feed in, it needs just a feed out. Sorry, that's where I was going wrong, I think.
A feed in?
You don't need a wire going from the power poles up here to the train station directly. It comes from the combinator to the power pole.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's where I went wrong.
Ah, no, it's fine. I mean, I've had quite a bit of experience with the combinators now. I'm still not good at them by any stretch of the imagination, but it took me a while to figure out. That's for certain. I've actually started using a similar thing to this in my solo vanilla world, as it happens, because this has gave me the ability to feed the what's it called, the information back to the stacker to stop the trains from just skipping stations. Okay, there we go. That should work.
No path. Oh, because coal pickup's now turned off. Right, okay. And then once that train leaves, is there a rail missing there? Weirdly.
No.
It's just the coal patch looks weird on the map. Okay, cool. So when that's full, happy days. Send him now. That should say that there's a path available now.
I think it was also possibly because it was half on a track that it shouldn't be able to be on.
Oh, right.
Because of signalling.
Cool. Right.
No,
that's
coal.
Sorry, coal. That's fixed.
It might be worth getting a second coal station set up, though. Up there.
Pick up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because otherwise the coal generators are just going to use all the coal and nothing's ever going to get to the rest of it.
Great, I have a full inventory.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. Should you? Should you be here? No, you shouldn't. You're not full. Why are you over here? How did you get back here? Right, hang on.
It's like never-ending issues, isn't it?
Yeah.
The chest is full and it's small, and I can't put any stuff in it.
Well, there is no chest, so.
There is a chest in the starter base. I was just going to dump stuff into it, but it's full anyway.
No, I don't want you to go, you silly train. Whatever.
There's lots of despair in this playthrough, isn't
There
there?
is.
No.
Oh dear. Oh, let me just answer a question. But what is the concept for Pioneer mod? It's, as Shoro said, it's a complete overhaul mod. It adds so many new resources, it adds so many new steps. It adds a lot of confusion and pain to the brain, but it's very, very good and interesting if you like a challenge. And the buildings are really pretty. It makes you think about the game in a slightly different way. Yeah. Good afternoon, back at it. Indeed. Hello there, IR Gaming Cave. How are you doing? Why has that train just gone in a loop? Interesting. How are you doing today, IR Gaming? How was Space Engineers last night, if I recall it was? All well with me, Vega. I was a bit delayed at this morning start, but yeah, all good. You like this seaweed farm? 15 different resources in the starting area. Yeah, and you've no idea which one's which and how to fit them together, and then you build over them, and you're like, oh no, I've built over this, but I actually need all of it because, damn. Yeah, and it's a challenge, shall we say. It's a challenge on your sanity. But it's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. Right, I'm going to go follow this copper train. Because I'm not sure why it's come back here empty. Because it should have got to the copper stop and waited. But it didn't.
It's a bit frustrating, this map, isn't it?
Yeah. It certainly hurts the brain.
How far are we away from a rocket?
Very. Would be my answer there. Not bad. Not bad. Not long woke up. Was on till 2 a.m. So I'm making decent progress, but same as anything, starting out doesn't seem like got too far.
Alright, there's a second coal station.
You'd go insane before you build on a van.
I completely cut off the starter base though.
Ah, that
'Cause
should be
obviously-
fine, I guess.
I say obviously, but there's I can't build any belt, obviously. But there's like barely any coal left, so I could hack it like I've done the iron.
To be fair, we could probably just set up a station that feeds onto the coal belt.
Huh.
Yeah. Why are you waiting there?
I mean, the starter base isn't moving currently,
No, I don't think we're using much from it.
which is good. When it gets to a point we can pull that shit up, then
Yeah.
that'd be good.
No, smelting a belty shiny brown and shiny version. Why? What? Are you full or something? You're full. Okay.
Alexander Haffer, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
So what is going on with this?
So I'm going to have to set up a second mute button, so one that mutes Discord and one that mutes Discord and OBS.
Okay.
Because I need a proper mute button that kills everything, and then one that I can talk to
Unkills
just
it.
my channel with. Yeah. Because I just got a follow from Mr. Haffer, or Alexander Haffer, and I muted it and did the "wee, thank you," and realised that actually mutes OBS as well. I'll have to do this
But I
again.
heard you say "we thank you."
I said it twice.
Oh right.
Yes.
You see, I've just got one that mutes me on Discord, and that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mute
Probably
you.
why.
It doesn't deafen me, but it mute. Oh, there's a couple of missing inserters here.
Anyway. What's the new icon for the mining drill? Is it different? I can't see them. Do I have any?
It's if you go to the second tab, you'll be able to see what it is.
Oh, right, okay. There we go.
I feel like that was the simple option.
Yes.
You're missing 2 red inserters on the second wagon. They're only ghosts. Yes, that is indeed the case. I'm not sure why it skipped it the first time though. With this, what looks like a corkscrew. Saw them before you message. Yes, sometimes it happens. Depends how perceptive I am. There's a surprising number of steps in this this whole what's it called? Schedule, considering it's only picking up and dropping off copper.
I was thinking that with some of the schedules, maybe they are a little bit over complex.
Yeah, but at the same time, how do we manage it? We have a very limited size of network, is the problem.
Where's the hotkeys menu? There it is.
So this isn't working. Oh, this isn't even connected yet. Do we have another one that needs copper input though? It's a raw.
Okay,
copper.
so can I do a quick test?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. No. I'm just guessing that you said, "Can you hear me now?"
Nice one. Yeah, okay, that works perfect. Cool.
Ah, bollocks. I just realised that the logic over here isn't quite set up correctly. Because this doesn't have a specific damn input, it's just copper plate input. Ah. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh god, it ended up at the wrong station. That one's not even connected to the damn network.
Wrong place. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! What have you done?
Accidentally deleted the piece of belt I was outputting onto.
Nice.
Well, I
Bollocks.
mean, it's like half hacked.
It's fine. That'll learn you.
Not sure if it will.
No, it really won't, will it? It wouldn't learn me.
I think I've done it. It's alright.
You done it.
So I've done it, yeah.
Oh my gosh, what on earth is that input? That's going to have to be a specific input. Flipping heck. Okay, so train input. And train output. Yes. Do I even have a train set up for this yet? I do. Actually, I do, surprisingly. I have two. Incredibly. What's this one called? Locos in, locos out. Right. Why are you not doing anything? Your batteries. Okay, I'll come back to you. Well, ain't we fancy? No, we are not. That's the problem. Hang on, I could have sworn I just set this one up.
I didn't touch it.
No. Oh no, there's two boffin coffins, isn't there? Two boffin coffin trends. That's the one I set up. Okay, that's fine.
Well, I finished this deforestation.
Now there's a question. How the blue blazes do we tell it to go to the boffin coffin or not?
Why? What's the problem?
Because we don't have a signal for it. Ah, it's fine. It'll probably just find its way. Yeah.
Well, if it can't get in there and there's only chain signals between there and there,
Yeah.
between the stacker and there, it shouldn't leave until the other one's gone, right?
Yeah, correct.
Like the oil trains. They don't even go through the stacker though.
That's true. Does Finet work with Pineapple? Yes, it does. It does indeed. No, not fluid count. Okay. So there is a train and logistical nightmare already. So this is the one that has the proper setup. And we need to make it go to that one as well.
Factorio should be renamed Forestry Simulator.
Yeah.
A lot of tracks and trains, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of tracks and trains. Actually, I haven't put the challenge command in the thing.
Oh, have you not?
There we go. No belts, no chests, and unfortunately no handcrafting.
Yep. Thank
And
you,
I've still got
Cyrus,
the
for
old
that one.
one. Yeah, I've still got the old thing set up saying that we're going to look for new outposts and stuff, but I think we've changed our minds on that a little
We
bit.
have
Maybe.
a little, I think.
Maybe we're going to run a little shorter on this than that, but we'll see, I guess.
What the hell was this train for?
What in the heckins?
So there's
What's it full of?
iron sticks, stones, and steel. Is that
Rails.
rails? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it even says rail in at the bottom. Whoopsie-daisy. Okay, so station in stacker. Circuit condition.
How do we make lubricant then? I mean, we're not quite researched on it yet.
It's heavy oil. It's just heavy oil.
Just the HEVs, huh?
Yeah, into the chemical factories. Doesn't need anything else.
Okay. Man, it is super duper cold. I'm going to shut my window quickly.
It's got very cold recently, hasn't it? Like in the last couple of days. I'm just going to assume that I've set this up properly and just hope for the best. Oh, great.
Right, sorry about that.
Past 2 to 3 days have been way colder. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Oh, how many iron sticks did we have? 2,000. So if it's less than 1,000 iron sticks with inactivity of, I don't know, 180 seconds? Go get more. Same with the stone.
You know, I spent ages knocking that forest down. I don't even think I'm going to use that side. Because I can't copy paste it and flip it.
Ah, man.
I can, well, I can actually.
Love it, because it was excruciating, is what
I'm gonna do it.
Shura has said.
I'm going to do it. It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. Panic not. And that's plastic bar.
So my question is, we just need heavy oil.
Mm-hmm.
Should I scrimp that off the top of the petroleum instead of creating a new drop off? Because everything's being converted to petroleum at the moment.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, because we do need the light oil.
Okay.
I'd maybe just scrimp off the light oil as well, to be fair. Make it so that there is always at least a certain amount of petroleum, and then any excess can just go into light oil or heavy oil.
Okay.
Hello there, Nico Girl 2K. How are you doing? Welcome. Fine is all, worries will be not. So that should be a fine enough set. I don't think there's going to be a signal sent. But where even is our stone pickup? Oh, it's down there. Does that have the same kind of logic or not? That's what I want to know. No. It does not.
Okay, so this petroleum station is set up so that it all cracks down into petroleum if there is 75k of light oil and 75k of heavy oil. So it fills up the stations first,
Oh, right, okay.
and then cracks down. Just to make sure there's petroleum. In that sense, I think I'm going to leave this for just petroleum and then make another station for all the rest.
Okay.
So that can just be constant petroleum.
Yeah, yeah. Doing fine, have some free time before you have to prepare lunch, so yeah, fair enough. What are you having for lunch? Oh gosh, what was this?
And then that means we've already got a train full of light oil and a train full of heavy oil ready to go.
Oh, that's good. Oh, great. What is this? This is enable, disable, read stopped. Enabled if red is equal to 0. T greater than output red. Green. I'm going to kind of assume you've not seen or heard of Eco, like the game Eco. This is a completely off-topic thing, by the way.
You're talking to me?
Yes. Completely off topic.
You pointed it out to me the other day, I believe.
Did I? I do not remember this.
Only briefly. We've been chatting for a couple of hours or something, so I may have got lost in conversation.
Fair enough. Also, my memory is bad, so that's probably what it is. Fair enough.
I know that feeling. Well, I think I do. I can't remember.
Yeah, you may have heard of it. IR Gaming Cave, indeed. Okay, no, that's fine. I was just gonna.
My answer to that question was no, I hadn't.
Yes, I was about to say I was probably going to have a bit of a conversation about it, but since we've already probably had that conversation, and I've just forgotten. It's probably...
Sorry, did I disarm your talking point? Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's probably better that you disarm the talking point that we've already had. Wizards...
Well, I mean, by all means, go into it again. I mean, it was only briefly we talked about it, so...
Green was out. No, it's fine. IR Gaming, I'm kind of waiting for it to become 0.9, as I mentioned the other day. Because it is playable. They're just doing some testing of it now. And why is stone not on that thing?
What am I here for?
That is the question I've been asking myself for a long time. Right, so that is ready to pick up stone. Bah. Why is this not working? You're not allowed to play Eco with your friends anymore. Why? Why ever not? Supposedly you're an unwelcome bioterrorist. What? That is an odd sentence. Eco.
Right.
I'm just going to go ahead and explain Eco a little bit. I'm going to mute for that.
No need. I would quite like to hear your explanation.
All right then. So, Eco is it's an educational game. I know, the shock and horror. It's an educational game that is based around trying to save the planet from a natural disaster. In this instance, a meteor strike. So you start off with no technology, basically. And you've got to advance through the technological things to build essentially a giant space laser. Or a few giant space lasers or something like that. I've never actually completed it myself. But you've got to be careful because all of your actions pollute or have an effect on the environment. So if there is a living ecosystem of sorts in that if you harvest trees, a certain type of tree, and there are none left in the world, and you've used up all the seeds, there will never be more. You can literally make things go extinct in it.
That sounds like fun.
It does. And when you make iron and copper and all of that, you create pollutants that damage the soil, that make it so you can't grow in certain areas if you've polluted the area. So you've got to keep certain areas clear of any kind of pollutants so that you can grow and farm and keep animals alive and all of that sort of thing. You raise the temperature, the sea level rises. It basically simulates an ecological death to the... It feels like I've got a random hair just loosely somewhere. An ecological death of the planet if you don't take care of the planet. But you've also got to try and advance to try and stop it. So you've got to balance progress with ecological sustaining. I put that on the wrong one, haven't I? I have. And what else was I going to say? You can form governments, do trading between groups of people. You can have a government that sets up laws saying, for example, you can only chop down a certain number of trees every day of a particular type. You can only hunt a certain number of animals per day, that sort of thing.
So it's like virtual Greenpeace.
It's virtual Greenpeace, but that is the design around it is an educational tool to be used to get the interest of young audiences in schools and such to understand that everything you do has an impact on the environment, and to try and make them think how to do it sustainably and such.
Pretty good.
Oh, and you've got to eat for calories, otherwise you can't do anything. There was actually a strange moment in one of my I think it was the very first time I played it. I reached a point where I literally couldn't do anything, because at the time it was, I don't know if it was a bug or something, but it was possible to run out of energy to the point where you couldn't even pick up plants. You couldn't harvest plants because it used energy. And I had no food. Yeah.
Sounds like a winner.
It was like, well, bollocks.
Like Extreme Sims.
Yeah.
Ecological Death plugin version or whatever.
Yeah. The new updates might make it a little more difficult. Indeed. Have you seen the crushers and whatnot that you need to use? You'd love to have that. Had your eyes on it before Steam. If you play a public server, it goes offline for too long, just keeps polluting. Wait, what? So what you do is to dig a tunnel to your neighbour houses and hide the pollutants under there. Yes, that is exactly what you're doing. It's like we play the 20th century while randomly being able to build meteor blasting lasers, and they need to be green. You got to eat. They just added jobs boards so you can post jobs and people have those skills can fulfill them and so on. Oh, Eco. Yes, the game called Eco, to not P. Can you build a nuclear reactor? Not in Eco, no. Oh, and that's why you're banned with playing with them. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I've just put that on the green wire, haven't I? I meant to put it on the red wire. No, because it's pickup. Wait, green is pickup or is red pickup? Flipping heck, I can't remember.
Green is pickup.
Green is pickup.
The coal up north was green.
Okay, which means I've got this whole train looking at the wrong stacker.
And for the word whoops comes to mind.
And dang it.
Dagnabbit!
So this actually needs to be stacker out. Oh. It's a shame you can't copy the conditions across.
What? From one train to another?
No, from one station to another, in the sense of within the schedule.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
As in, like, for example, you can't say one station is after... like, you know, we've got the circuit condition of iron stick greater than 0, for example.
Hmm.
Why you can't copy that from one part in the schedule to another part?
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah.
Well, you might not want the pollutants, but neither do they. It's your that's the whole point of the game, is to make you think responsibly about how you deal with the pollutants to benefit the planet and your neighbours.
Just vent them.
Vent them. There is actually a thing later on. No, wait, that doesn't need a thing.
Mhm. Need undergrounds.
There we go.
Pipes, that is.
But they don't know they're there. If they don't know, it's like they aren't there. The best methods of dealing with pollution is to sweep it under the rug. Yeah, right.
How big's your rug?
Yeah. I mean, you get massive piles of pollutants from some of these processes. Ooh. Excelente. Okay, we have a train that is starting to fill up with rails and actual locomotives. Yeah,
Nice.
no, I mean, like, if you have a mine, for example, best way to keep it from doing harm is to keep it in the cave underground. Yes, literally, that is what you have to do with some of the pollutants, is literally just dig a big hole for them in the ground and seal them in, almost. It's a really fun game for a community. Indeed it is. And I must admit, once... I've got this on the wrong side, haven't I? Bollocks. Once 0.9 is released, I'm probably going to look at getting a server set up. That's what you meant for sweep it under the rug. Nice. Because I backed that on Kickstarter, and I've barely played any of it, to be honest. And I'd like to give it a play, because I've got another friend who actually wants to play it as well. That needs to be stationed outstacker, doesn't it? These both need to be stationed outstackers.
Is the science running? Is anything running?
No, because I'm still sorting out the bloody station stuff.
Okay. I've done like half a lubricant station, but I can't set it up fully because...
You haven't got the thing, yeah. That's fair. In which case, let me just finish this train off and I'll try and force the other one to work.
I mean, have we got blue science kicking around, like a stash of it?
No,
Train,
that's
maybe?
what I think. That's what we're lacking at the moment, is blue science, which I'll try and kick into action. Unless you want to try and find the trains themselves, it might just be that they need kicking into the blue station.
Mm.
They might just be sat in the wrong station.
I will... You have a method. I will leave you to do that. I'll build something additional. Because I might mess it up, you know me.
I trust you not to mess it up.
I don't trust myself.
Why is there no signal there?
So what uses petroleum?
Plastic. And that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Sulfur. Sulfuric acid, effectively. No, plastic and sulfur.
Plastic and sulfur, and they've both got their own petroleum set up here, you see.
Hmm. Oh, I never added an output.
So I'm just thinking we're going to have an excess of petroleum and the light and heavy isn't really going to produce currently. So I could feed the petroleum from this triple cracking setup back into...
Cracking, Gromit. Sorry.
Back into something else, I guess.
Yes.
We don't really need that train. Basically, what I'm saying is we've got a dedicated petroleum for plastic and
Oh, these aren't actually set
sulfur.
Hmm. Can't
So
remember if you
do we
petroleum
need
for explosives? Oh, you need it for explosives. Oh, no, you need the
Explode.
sulfur for the explosives. Sorry.
Okay. So I'll delete this petroleum train and feed it back with pipes into the sulfur, because that's going to need sulfuric acid for batteries and so on.
Yeah, we don't actually need a plastic train at all, do we? The only thing might be for making solid fuel. Because we could make solid fuel and use that instead of coal for powering things, including the trains. Because if we can get that set up, then that means we can have a proper setup that can... I don't know actually. No, let's not go that route. Right. Green wire. Red wire, green wire, red wire, green wire.
What to do with that then?
With what?
Oh, here's a question. I wonder how long it'd take to finish Factorio without any kind of automation. Is it possible?
It is. It's possible if you allow for making engines and chemical and fluid stuff. You have to allow for automation for fluid, for the rocket fuel, the
'cause
engines.
you can't handcraft those things.
You can't handcraft them. You can do it without much automation, as long as you accept that anything fluid based has to have some level of automation. But just based on the oil refinery and the chemical plants. But you can build most things by hand. Like you would have to accept engine units. Get machine crafted. Batteries get machine crafted. That sort of thing. And rocket fuel machine crafted. Actually, no, you can make rocket fuel by hand, can't you? No, you can't because it's liquid and solid fuel. Yeah, there's a few things that if you accepted, they had to be machine crafted. You could do it with very little automation, certainly. It'd be a pain in the backside and take forever. Because you would have to make 1,000 rocket control units by hand.
Jeez.
And they take 30 seconds per unit.
Doesn't bear thinking about, does it?
No. At that point, you should just quit. Quit and pretend you never had the idea.
Hello, Nine Wolf. Welcome. Thank you for the follow the other day. I wasn't online, but I see it come up on my screen. So yeah, thank you. Welcome. How you doing?
It's in manual mode.
Alright, I need tanks and pumps. Have to support the mighty red circuit. Indeed.
Indeed,
It's very
indeed.
kind. It's very kind of you. What's that little icon you've got? An 18 in a speech bubble. Oh, TwitchCon 18, huh? Nice.
What the hell is this train doing? I literally have no idea what this station is doing. Train, sorry. Oh, it's doing acid. Do you mind if I remake this entire schedule?
Crack on, mate. Do what you gotta do. Favorite year was 2016. Wish you got to go last year. Fair shout. I only started watching Twitch in November, so
I've never
didn't
been to a
really,
TwitchCon.
I didn't even realize TwitchCon was a thing until like maybe a few months ago. I'm well behind the curve.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
New icon for the engine units, I see. I'm that behind the curve. That's how. New icons for loads of stuff. They look really nice,
Yeah,
actually.
they updated the GUI information. The GUI sprites. The sprites. The thingies.
GUI sprites.
The
Huh?
images. You know what I mean.
Aye. Um.
No, it's not sulfur pickup. It's station out stacker and then the sulfur pickup.
Underground, overground,
One below free.
pipes and pipes.
The Wombles of Wimbledon, common are we, making good use of the things that we find, things that the everyday folks leave behind. Uncle Bulgaria, he can remember the days when he wasn't behind the times.
This train has run out of fuel somehow.
Ew. It's probably not set up to go to the coal bowl or something.
It's on its way there.
Oh, it's probably been going in circles
There's
then.
a coal in the hole. This one, it's a thingy train, you know, with the ore. That's the word.
Yeah. Which station is it that does acid?
Oh, Nine Wolf says hi.
Hi, Iron Wolf. How you doing?
So does the challenge start later? You see belts, right? So we started with the aim to make this tiny starter base here, else it would have been damn near impossible to do anything. This is all we did. This is it.
And every time we remove a belt, we don't replace it.
No.
If it gets removed accidentally, then damn.
Yeah, I accidentally removed a piece of this earlier on, so I've had to hack it together with inserters. And also, we never finished putting it down, so we ran out of iron very quickly.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even finish ghosting this, putting this ghost down and building the iron mine, which was a mistake. So that's all the belts and stuff we've got, and all the chests. And we also can't handcraft, which is hella annoying. So we've got build machines everywhere, and yeah, it's just a head scratcher. I built those things, but never picked them up.
Huh. Vega's just asked me when we'll be getting an album. Waz's faves: pirates, drinking songs, mix high and wide. Yeah, that probably won't be happening.
I mean, I could produce it.
It's more that I don't think I'll be doing the singing.
Oh, it's a shame.
Not for everyone listening.
You did a lazy bastard recently, eh? Which one's that? The one where you gotta craft everything in machines?
Yes, you're only allowed to craft 111 items by hand. Anything else has to be done by machine.
So many trains, huh? Yeah, this is a rather loopy map.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to regret our decision,
Oh
but
yeah.
it'll be fine.
It'll be reet. We'll have learnt a lot from this. Like, never do this.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, church organist.
Are we using any mods? No.
I'm
No
just
mods.
going to... I should have set up a button as well to deafen whilst I do my shouting out. But oh well.
That's right, do your thing, man.
Hello there, church organist. How are you doing? How was Pinedons? There's actually a new command. I should have told you this one, Vega, but there is a new RCSO command for for Red Circuit stream team members. Ha ha ha. So Church Organist is another one of our Red Circuit stream team. He was playing Pinedon Orange this morning. How did that go? Sorry I didn't drop in. I was running a bit late. Just a little bit late.
Pyanodon Orange.
Yes.
Can I get some clarification on what Pyanodon Orange is, please?
Church, would you like to clarify what Pinedon Orange is for S-Dog? Also, welcome to all of your raiders. We are currently doing a no belt, no box, no handcraft challenge. Which means we've got a lot of trains that don't seem to do a lot of stuff. It was great.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Oh, I need an actual station.
If P greater than 0, I'll put a red 1.
Didn't bring train stop. No, I did not. So I've completely missed my screen break by like 22 minutes. So I'm going to take one at past.
Fair enough. Pinedon is Pinedon mods, and the orange bit refers to the map which uses alien biomes and is mainly orange.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Cool.
Couldn't agree more. So the sulfuric acid train does need to go through the hold depot. As in the one that makes it. Needs to go through, but which side does it need to go? Is it red? Yeah, it's red because it's input.
I like this. This looks like a Christmas tree everywhere. It's great. Blue and green dots all over the place. Got it.
Red wire in.
What am I even making? Solid fuel. That's in a chemical plant, right?
Yeah.
We did decide to do that, right?
Yeah. I think. I can't remember. If you feel up to doing it, do it.
I've nearly done it.
That'll be Cool. It's kind of working.
Excellent. I mean, kinda is not exactly the prefix you want for that, but working is a good word.
Working is the important one. I've had to rename the acid maker station because
Okay.
I wasn't sure what it was actually trying to do. So I've renamed it acid maker.
Fair enough. I mean, that's logical.
Oh, I forgot these the wrong way around. Station out stacker. Sulfur pickup. No, that's right. Then you discuss the station in acid maker. That's fine. Then it needs iron greater than 0. Iron hold has nothing. Full cargo. Circuit condition. Sulfur greater than 0. No, it's not full cargo, is it? Crap. What's the ratio?
And
3,600 iron plate.
I was seeing that's going to need fuel, huh? What is it? Fuel full?
Fuel full. For
Is
what?
that the one?
For what?
To fuel the 121 train.
The what?
To fuel the 121 trains. No, it's coal bowl.
It's coal bowl.
Okay.
Yeah. So item count. Iron equals 600. That and then, oh gosh, how much sulfur do we need?
Well, hopefully it doesn't run out of fuel on the way.
3,000 sulfur, I think.
Is the challenge just to launch the rocket? I mean,
Pretty much.
yeah, we were going to do more, but it's proven to be way harder than we thought it was going to be.
Yeah, maybe in the future we might come back to a challenge like this when we know a bit more.
Yeah, this is difficult though. All right, so it's 1:30. I'm just going to take a quick screen break. I'll be back directly.
No worries, no worries. Enjoy your break. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. So the station in stacker needs a circuit condition. Sulfuric acid greater than 0. And then it needs to be empty cargo or item count sulfur less than 1,499. No, 1,501, sorry. With inactivity of 40 seconds. Yeah, 40 seconds. Or item count iron less than 301. Or with an inactivity of 40 seconds as well. Off you go. Right, this is an important one that I should have probably done first. But whatever. You guys should do BAT with the same rules. What's BAT? BAT. What is BAT? Oh, whoops. I've set COBOL not to include any inactivity in the new ones that I've just made. Inactivity. Inactivity. That was a mistake. Inactivity. Okay, it looks like most of the ones that I've already... Oh no, there's still all these ones down here. Some of the ones that I've already sent off appear to have had the inactivity already in there, thankfully. But I do need to check them so that they don't run out of coal. Bum-ba-dum. There we go. Oh. Bob's Angels Megatrain. One cargo wagon full of each item. Wow. Hello there, Gareth. Hello there, Gareth. How are you doing? Give me just 1 minute. I need to blow my nose. Sorry about that. Do you see you can walk between boilers? By the way, by between boilers, do you mean between the steam engines? Because I knew you could walk between if two boilers were next to each other, you could walk between them already. It was possibly a few subversions ago that it came in, but you couldn't then move between the actual steam engines. Great day for a stream. They should just integrate all of Squeak through. Possibly. Quite possibly.
Right, I've returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
That matter needed my attention.
How dare you? How dare you do something that needs your attention? Very inconsiderate of you to your viewers. Welcome back.
So apparently we can walk between boilers now.
Yep. You could You could for a while.
Really?
It was the steam engines you still couldn't walk between. I don't know if you can, but if you can still walk through the boilers, the steam engines, sorry. But the boilers, I know you've been able to do it for the last couple of the last few mini versions. Yeah, for machines, but for pipes they should make like little ramps and or ladders or something. Having little like ladder or ramp pipes would be good. That you can specifically put in places so that you can walk across them. Like they cost a little bit extra, but they mean that you can effectively pass over them. Hang on, that's basically just an underground belt. No. Make it so that they work on corners and whatnot as well. Right, where was I?
Sitting right there, mate.
Sitting right there. Stationing stacker.
Notoriously chilly in my bedroom. It's normally like super warm.
Yeah.
But now Cold. Full stop. Some kind of heat. There we go.
Just install Squeak 3, never installed it. It just happened to the other day was a jaw dropper. Ah. I mean like 2 iron sticks and a pipe or something. Yeah. That'd be good.
So it looks like the matter that needed my attention was basically we're planning some kind of celebration for my birthday tomorrow, but the weather is looking increasingly poor.
Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, C3 Hippo, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
But it's looking decidedly nicer on Monday.
Yes. So you're going to shift it from tomorrow to Monday?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the thing.
Happy early B-Day indeed.
Thank
because
you.
I will probably forget because my memory is atrocious. I'll try and remember. But yes. So
yeah, thanks. It's not important. It happens every year, you know.
Everyone should go and say happy birthday to S-Dog slightly early.
Thanks, man. Just for a heads up for anyone, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. Go say happy birthday. Make him feel awkward.
Thank you, Nine Wolf. Right, what's next? Solid fuels should be making. There's no train to pick it up.
Okay, make it so that there is a train to that can effectively act as the refueling train, so that we start using solid fuel instead of coal.
Okay.
It would be my suggestion, because solid fuel lasts longer, and is possibly better anyway.
Okay. Sunday in New Zealand already. So happy birthday. Thank you. And then, oh bloody hell, there's loads of people. Showery42, thank you. Gareth, thank you. Blimey. Thanks, guys.
So that needs to be less than 2001 with inactivity.
So it's what?
I'd maybe set up a new refueling station that is a bit more dedicated than that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Should I call it coal bowl also? So it just switches. And then deactivate this one.
No, because the coal bowl is still going to be needed for those ones that need coal. I think.
But aren't we using this?
Oh yeah, we are using up there, aren't we?
That.
Oh, coal bowl doesn't pass through to the middle anyway, does it? Yeah. No. Okay, yeah, you just renamed coal bowl then, I guess.
Okay.
Sorry, reuse coal bowl. Is what I mean, as in the name coal bowl.
Yeah, I got you.
Even though it's not coal anymore.
Okay. So this is going to be interesting because it's got to be 6 long, isn't it? No, it doesn't have. Okay. I got it.
I'll let you figure it out.
I got it.
I won't inject my nose into this problem. I'll let you figure it out for a change, to actually let you do something rather than me just trying to take charge and whatnot.
It's all good. I reckon I got it. Dos.
Right, There's a train
I
coming
mean,
up to Cobol, just to warn you. I know you're not at it. Cool. That's engines. I'm going to try and find the train that does... what's it called? Green science and blue science.
yeah, kick the science off.
I have no idea where those trains are. Blue science in. Where are you? You're waiting at engines. Oh, I need to get the engines going. Which is actually the next one in the list anyway, so that's good timing. It's actually really starting to tip it down here. You might actually be able to hear it on the stream.
Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's rain that's coming down on the window.
Quite something.
Hello there, Ark Raven. Yes, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about the rain noise.
Mute the world.
Mute the world.
Oh, I need to maybe replace all this then, because the wagon's going to be on the ends.
Oh, you're going to go for that route. Oh, I see.
I think it's probably best.
Probably is, to be fair.
Because otherwise I'd have to make
A longer train.
a 11211 train to have, because of the way Cobalt is set up, and I need to fuel the back and end of a 4-carriage train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a soundproof recording room, have you no shame? No, I have no shame. Ha ha ha.
I make music and I don't have one of those.
Station outstacker. It's just a shame that you can't just rename a station rather than having to select it back in and then drag it up to the right place. I mean, it's just me being lazy, but it's still valid. Hey, the rain has let up a little. Steel hold. Station in stacker. Engine. 0. Gosh. So 2001. Not time passed. Inactivity. Then cogs less than 1001 with inactivity. Hello there, Pumpkin Vision, and hello there, Razor Logic. Yes, there is quite a few trains, but we are going with a no belt, no box, no handcrafting challenge, which means we kind of need to use trains a lot. Except, sorry, for the starter base. The starter base does have some belts in it and boxes in it, but now that we're past that point, and we didn't even finish the starter base, we're not using them anymore. The starter base was just to get us going, otherwise it would literally have taken us an eon. There's so much logic to do for this as well. Go, my pretty. What are you then? Red circuit's great.
Okay.
How are you all doing? Assembler wagons would be a cool mod. Huh. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Assembler wagons? How do you mean?
So the way I would understand it is you pick a recipe for the wagon to do, and then it just goes around, and then you send it to the pickup points and drop off points, and as it picks up and drops off, it makes the items. So like, for example, if you wanted to make belts, you could go pick up a bunch of iron gear wheels, bunch of iron, and then as it's driving, it's assembling belts, and then when it gets to the drop off point, it's just dropping off belts.
Yeah, Nine Wolf is saying furnace wagons, you load up ore and it drops off plates.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Those trips where it's just driving for miles back. By the time it gets back, it's basically done. That'd be brilliant. Someone should make that mod. You'd need to feed electricity all over your train tracks. No, you wouldn't. You just change it so that each train generates a little bit of power. You just make it so that each wagon uses a certain amount of power and each train generates a certain amount of power, and then you balance it, the number of locomotives to the number of wagons. Because it is a steam boiler already. Kind of. Or there's a fuel slot, yeah. Or, actually, you wouldn't need to because it's dynamos. Just make it use dynamos and whatnot to generate electricity.
Science.
Science. Oh, well, this one is not correct. This could be tricky. So, station in, stacker, coal bowl, 5 seconds of inactivity. So it moves slow if it's powering the assembler. Possibly, possibly. And if it's still, it's just using coal anyway. Doesn't Angel have a train that does that? I've no idea, to be honest. I've never played Angels or Bobs. Oh, it's picking up stuff. So it needs to go to station out rather than station in. Nope, not item count. Circuit condition that greater than 0. Station stacker.
Oh, bollocks, I've done it too far away. I mean, oh dear. I've done it too far away.
Oh bother. Struth.
Truth.
It'd be cool if it would automatically take and feed wagons too. Then you could have like a smelter wagon, a gear maker wagon, and a belt maker wagon, and a normal storage one, and have a rolling belt maker. Oh, that would be fantastic. So you just load up one wagon with the raw resources, attach whatever extra assembler wagons, and it just passes them between them. Just have a couple of resource wagons, and that, yeah. That would be incredible. Tricky to pull off, I must say, but it would be incredible. Maybe customize worlds so that you could scoop resources, don't even have to stay still to load off. Wow. You could do almost a complete train base. That would be fantastic. So we want to go inactivity. No, empty or item count of. What was the first thing? Green circuits less than 1.1k. At 1001. Sorry. And 40 seconds of inactivity. Then copper wire less than 2001. And 40 seconds of inactivity. These logic things that are very complex are just time consuming. 1001. And inactivity. Voila. Furnace wagon, storage wagon, gear wagon, storage, belt, storage, furnace. Yeah. The film's Snowpiercer is what gave you the idea, where all of remaining human civilization is on a permanently moving train. I've not seen it, to be fair. I'll have a complicated wagon pull up next to
It is a film, right?
Trade materials and gone away. It's a film, and there is actually a Netflix series just popped up.
Okay.
I seem to have seen.
Yeah, because I was looking for the film last night, and I was like, oh, it's a series.
Yeah, oh. I think because a couple of my friends said just don't bother watching it.
Oh, really?
As in the film.
Oh, okay.
They said it was atrocious.
I mean, I've seen some bad movies in my time.
Like, but they said it's one of the. They said it was a bad film that was bad, but wasn't funny because it was bad. It was just bad.
Wow.
But then we seem to have some differing opinions. We've got Pumpkin Vision saying it's pretty nice. I mean, I'll probably watch it at some point. So the film is bad and the series is good. I don't know about the series. All I've been told is that the film is bad. But the series looks the same. Bad. I'm going to have to watch this now, you know. Right, in theory that is the red circuits. Oh, great. It ran out of fuel immediately. It didn't even make it past the station before running out of fuel. Alright, off you go. Go use some of that wood. Oh, I already have a copper train somewhere. Where is it? I believe that's all this one is.
Okay, modules could be quite handy soon.
As in like speed and productivity?
Just speed for now.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
That's what I would think. We've got red and green circuits, haven't we?
We've nearly got... Well, the red circuits should be being made soon. There's... What is it that's waiting? Oh, we're waiting on engines.
Classic.
Because the engine's in is waiting on cogs. Which are being made. So it is collecting its things. Seen the film and thought it was good. Had a lot of creative ideas, lots of brutal action, which may or not be to everyone's taste. Film is by the same director as The Host and The Parasite. That won Oscars this year. Oh, fair enough. You don't mind some action, but a lot of time it feels like they just have to for the sake of having it. I mean, I've not really seen them, so I can't really comment on them, to be fair. Hello there, Valorant Pyramid Scheme. Sorazat, I don't know what that word means. I probably shouldn't have said it out loud until I'd googled it. series. Huh. Made blueprint. Oh, we've not made any blueprints. There are no blueprints to this. This is all just kind of hand done. With
haphazardly done.
Very, very haphazardly done. There are no blueprints. It's just, yeah. Is that really still going? Oh, wow. Yeah, it is. How many cogs does it actually need? It needs 2,000 cogs. It's up to 1,500. Then it needs 2,000 steel. Oh, that's going to be fun. The steel train is very notorious for not moving. I'll just leave that going. Blue should be going soonish. If you watch the film first, film Flight, first 10 minutes is awesome. SPC rubbish. I've not even heard of Flight, to be honest. I have to be quite honest there. So that's picking up green circuits. And then another one picking up engines. Oh, that's because it's making locomotives. That is going to be circuit condition of engines greater than 0. Engines out. Dang nabbit. Locos in is all the way up here. And that's going to be item count. Green circuits less than 401. With 40 seconds inactivity. And or item count of engines less than 801. And 40 seconds inactivity. And then item count steel less than 1,201. And 40-second inactivity. Well, saw the previews for it. Almost a boss. Congrats, Pumpkin. Basically, the hero flips the plane to save it when crashing. What? Denzel Washington is a commercial airline pilot that goes through a nasty crash. No blueprints and scaries. We're just kind of winging it. Blueprints between games overrated. Exactly. They then spend the rest of the film blaming him for being an alcoholic for mechanical failure. Use LTN mod. That would defeat the point of it being vanilla, Max. But we probably should at some point, but not this map. It's a challenge map. I mean, we're getting close to bots, right? Yes. Reasonably. But we have no boxes. But we would be able to have personal robots. Fly, my pretty train. There's only 5 trains left to do. They're on the horizon. They are indeed on the horizon. Right, what the hell is this one for? Oh, yes. It's one that already exists. I can just copy and paste. Let's make sure this is correct.
Okay. Oh, is that low power?
There we go. Oh, that is low power, isn't it?
Why is that then?
Oh,
We just
it's possibly because of that. Let me go and fix that.
Where is pinged? Oh, it was a train.
Oh, sorry, it pinged a train. Over by the I am a call.
Oh, shoot. You won't be
Allow me
away,
to
mate.
fix that.
Okay. Never guess who did that. It was the Invisible Man.
No one did it. The
Where it
ghost
says
in the
last
machine.
player. Yeah, last player used. It's not S-Dog.
Not at all. I think we might need to add both of these into. Are these are both added into the network, aren't they? No. Only
Oh,
one
they
of
only
them
do
is.
one. God, that's a mess of power poles, isn't it?
It is a bit of a mess of power poles.
I just stamped it down. That's what happened.
Oh gosh.
Do you want a hand?
No, it's all right. I got this. Let's just have a look at what it's doing. Station out stacker. Da, 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 da. Station. All right. I think I know what the problem is. It's probably because these ones. Yes. I'm actually going to have to move the other one first. We're going to have to add some logic to the power setup as well. Although, are you nearly done with the solid fuel?
Done.
Done. Because it might be worth setting up the power to use solid fuel rather than coal now.
Okay.
So in other words, what I'll do is, if you can set it up so that it feeds the signal in.
Well, I'll have to build a new solid fuel station because this train's got a different wagon set up.
Well, oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe make it so that it's not coal bowl that it takes the fuel to. Oh no, it doesn't matter because, well, crap. Yeah, build a second station. I hadn't thought this through. Build a second station because otherwise it won't actually feed the middle wagons at all. In fact, do you need to build a second station?
Yeah, it'll take so long to fill.
Well, you just modify it so that it's got more in the middle as well. Because at the minute you've only got the 2 in the middle, but if you put it so there's more in the middle, nice. It should fill fast enough. And then it doesn't matter what train goes in there. In theory. Can't do it, Captain. I haven't got the power. So that would need to go into the station
Put one
in the
down
stack,
there.
anyway.
God, I tell you.
Oh my god. So I'm going to make it come to the solid fuel to fill with solid fuel, if that's alright with you.
Yeah.
Guess. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, you can send it. It's got no power at all now, so it's not going to fill up.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. I need to set the schedule anyway. Solid fuel, full cargo. Then it needs to come back, doesn't it? It needs to come back to the station in stacker. Which means that that one is actually wrong. That needs to be the station out stacker. It's picking up. Then it needs to come back to the station in. And then it needs to go to the... Can't do it, Captain, I don't have the power station. And for that one... I'm going to make the power go along a P signal. So if P is greater than 0.
Oh, I need to do the recipes there.
Say again?
Oh, I haven't put any recipes in.
Ah. Robots hold robots, they do indeed, but they can't pick up from boxes if there are no boxes.
That is a whole row of lurk emojis. I presume you're going to go lurk, Nigel.
That is indeed a row of lurk emojis. Oh, you may have lost them if you've updated or changed them. Which does suck a little.
Lost what?
Shaq has updated their mods and lost all of the raw patches.
Ooh.
Yeah. That is indeed an ooh moment. So it starts there, goes to get solid fuel, comes back to the station, waits for a signal of power, a P for power, then it goes to the power. Right. What do you mean, no path? What the?
Having issues?
Yeah, this train just doesn't want to go forwards. It's claiming no path, but it's trying to go the wrong direction. Why is it trying to go that way, you stupid machine?
Infernal machine!
Like, there is a path. Stupid thing. Alright, how about now, you dingus? Hello there, Purd. How are you doing? There's a wrong way rail signal in the way. Was there? The other one managed to go, though. Trains have been going backwards and forwards on this track for ages.
Have you ruined it with stations?
Possibly.
You're done.
I don't know. I just don't know. No, I'll figure it out.
Train coming.
So there is. I guess I fixed it. All broke it even more. Don't know, but the route up to that coal is now only one way. No, it is now two-way, but there's only one rail. There's no crossing points because they were confusing.
Well, I guess if it's set up with the logic, you don't need the crossing point.
Yeah, it's all chain signaled, so as long as it can get to where it needs to get to, it doesn't matter. Ooh. We have 1.8 megawatts of power coming from 1. Oh, we've got solar panels. That's our only saving grace at the moment.
Oh, do you have any... Oh, don't worry, you're up by the starter base anyway.
What?
Any power poles.
Ah.
I just went all the way up there for chemical plants. And came back with no power poles.
Mark Raven just redeemed juggle 4 balls for 10 seconds, so I shall mute.
Yeah. Good luck.
1.
If I start saying random numbers, will that really mess up your counting?
4, 5,
8, 5,
6,
17,
7,
11,
8, 9,
2,
10, 11,
9,
12,
10.
13,
Give up.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I looked down for a second to see if any new ones had arrived, but no. 19, 20. Done. It didn't make a difference, I'm afraid. Sorry to burst that bubble.
That was worth a go.
It was, I suppose. I can't fault you.
I mean, you probably can.
Oh, power. Power needs output, which means it needs to go on the... Is it red or green? It needs... the green network.
There we go, that should fill up twice as fast now.
Good. Yes. Honestly don't know what that was. So, enable disable, read stop to train, enable if red equals 0. So T greater than 0, output red. Not S, T. Equal to 0, output P. Excellent. Right. Is the solid fuel on the network? No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
That's fine. I'll go and add it to the network when this train decides to go. If it ever will. Come on, train. Wait, did another train just go in there? Damn it. It did.
When to leave.
No, it's fine. Where is that train actually going to where is the other coal bowl that's been set up for it?
It's here. Oh, here. Here.
Ah,
there
there.
we go.
Right, okay.
I thought right by the stacker was a wise move.
Yes, that is a wise move. However, it does mean that they can't actually get to it.
I mean, if they come in,
Sorry, from a certain angle, because they start in the stacker.
well, then they fuel straight away, do they?
Yeah.
So that could just mean that the
Could-
fuel needs to be moved to the end of the...
Well, not necessarily. All you might need to do is put in a curve from here to here and see if it can reach.
Oh, no, it can't.
Is that poorly joined? It looks like one of your curves might not be the tightest it can be.
Well, yeah, that's kind of to get around these pipes, which no longer are connected anyway. So it's going to have to be... I think that was wide. Which one are you on about?
Why are there damaged things?
That was the grenade session. There was a forest there.
What up? Ooh. Oh, that's come to the wrong station. No, I've just put the P on the wrong thing, haven't I? Or have I? Oh, I can't remember what the colours are. Green is picking up. Red is dropping off, which means I've put it on the wrong network. Okay.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, they can just go up here around this loop and back to here.
Yeah.
Or the fueling can be put before it goes back in the stacker.
Oh, that is the tightest corner it can be.
Like, for example, if fueling... Oh, there's no schedule.
Oh, yeah, these top ones are a bit wonky. Even, in fact, the bottom ones are a bit wonky.
Okay, so for example, this one here. One would move... Oh, that's fine, because it's going from one stacker to another.
Yeah, the thing is, it starts in a stacker. It goes to a stacker between everything.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it was just, can we save it from looping back on itself? Because that takes extra time then. Whereas if we can make it loop up and then straight back into the stacker. Oh, now there's a thought. What if we shifted it one pair? Let me just copy and paste it.
You can definitely do that, because I've already
Yeah.
done that like 3 times.
Yeah, that's fine. If we do it like that, that should work. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
So Saru was saying, someone mentioned the angel trains before, and there is a smelting train.
Huh.
Never figured out how to make the train smelt anything though, just kind of figured it was a different model for the train and wagons on the theme of smelting, but...
Fair enough.
Mm,
I probably should have got rid of this train before I removed the station, but whatever.
Yeah, you should have sent that train to... Send it back.
I'm gonna have to put some tracks down now. Oh, you beat me to it.
Oh, because of this. It can't go both ways. Because of this.
Sorted. Right, I'll do this.
Okay, what's next? Solid fuel's done.
Oh, nice. I don't really know what's next. I guess, do you want to try and look at the schedules on those trains, or do you want me to go through how they kind of work? So that you can actually make some as well.
I don't know. We can try and go through it.
Because they're complex.
Yeah,
but
I
they're also
personally
simple.
think they are too complex in a way.
They are, shall we say, comprehensive.
Doesn't comprehensive mean not complex?
I always understood comprehensive to mean all-encompassing.
I see, yes.
I could be wrong, though.
Well, actually Google the definition of comprehensive.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
You're correct.
Am I? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
What word am I thinking of then?
It's a good question.
Could start Googling words that begin with C.
What was it you were trying to say? I can't remember what you actually said you thought it was.
Concise. I'm thinking
Concise. Yes.
thinking dictionary. So concise is like brief but comprehensive.
Yes.
Comprehensive is just broad.
Broad and all
Yeah.
consuming.
There we go.
Is it just this one solid fuel drop-off train?
Yes. For the coal bowl.
I'm going to plan ahead with this one and make it go to the stacker, because we are going to need some solid fuel drop-off for rocket fuel eventually.
Well, I mean,
So
there's
all
already
I'm going to do is
there's
add
already-
in some station in stacker and the logic for it.
that's fine. I was thinking maybe we could avoid it on that one because that literally just goes back and forth between picking solid fuel up and dropping it off there.
It does, yes.
There are already trains that are picking up large amounts in terms of things that get dropped off elsewhere, like the fuel, like the power trains for this bit. So, I mean, maybe it's not worth it with that, but it is with others. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, it's worth it in that it means that if that one starts to go, it can sit in the stacker. If it ends.
So just, yeah, do your thing, man. You seem to have a plan down. Just trying to get out of doing work.
Well, actually, with this one, I can show you with this one what is going on with the logic for the trains, if you want.
I think I understand it. It's just earlier I didn't look at it right, or it wasn't set up previously before correctly, maybe.
Possibly.
I know it was set up, I just didn't copy the power pole above it to which the last wire was attached, so I didn't
Right.
have a clue what I was doing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think I do understand it. Just confusing as all hell.
Yes, it is.
But yeah.
So that is going to be dropping off. So that is in, and in is red. Which means we need to use the green for the inputs. Red, that's green again. That needs to be train greater than 0. Output that, if that equals 0, enable
Oh dear.
What?
4, 60, 58, 55, 50 for the 500, sorry, kilowatts. And we are
Gone.
out of.
Yeah. Once it gets to day, it'll turn back on, and then we might need to set up a second solid fuel maker, making solid fuel out of light oil,
Light oil, huh?
because light oil is more efficient than petroleum for solid fuel. Output solid fuel. Just thought about it. We are going to have a separate set of stations, name-wise, anyway, for the refueling, because they're a different configuration.
What do you mean?
Because these are 121 with the trains in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is 121 with the carriages in the middle. If we keep the same name for drop-off for solid fuel, it's going to be a problem. So we're going to need to have an odd.
There's only one called solid fuel drop off.
Yes, but we are going to have solid fuel drop-off for, like, the rocket fuel in the future.
Oh right, yeah, call it something else then.
Solid fuel fueling, I'm going to call it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we don't need the circuit logic. At that point, it just doesn't matter, because it's a different station. Sorry if I'm treading on your toes a bit. Sorry if I'm treading on your toes a bit with this.
Oh, you're
station
absolutely
logic.
miles away from me, mate. I don't see how you think that's possible.
Oh no, as in, like, with the logic of the station and positionings and stuff and such.
That's all given. That's all given.
Oh, Vega redeemed attempt 5 balls twice. Five balls. That was very clean attempt. That was not an attempt. That was not clean.
What the hell happened there?
It hit the little radiator that I have, the little electric radiator. It just, pinged and
Smashing the place up with
smashing the
precision.
place. Yeah. Hello there, Fur and Whiskers. How are you doing? But yes, the first one was actually pretty nice. I was surprised by that. Okay, so I think that one's ready. Why is it going up to that one, I wonder? And the other one is right here.
Oh, I thought I disconnected that one. I guess I did.
Well, I mean, even if you didn't, I would have expected it to kind of come up here anyway, because it's closer. Oh, I know why it didn't. It's because it believes there's a train on the line.
Oh.
because it wasn't cut from this side. Easy thing to do. So it didn't have these, so it was treating it as all one block on this bit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Easy enough to do. Hopefully, though, that should fix it. My word, is that train still filling? Good grief, it takes a while, doesn't it?
Everything's on super low power as well.
Oh, of course. In which case, we might as well send that one off, because that's going to give power once it's going. So there should be... wow.
Really, there was only 10 of them in there.
Was it?
No, I'm on about chemical plants, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Right. Oh, that's right. I need to swap it over from green, didn't I? From green to red. Go train, go! Provide power! Please. We have power! We have plenty of power now.
Excellent.
Let's just speed things up. Although, why are you not going over there, you silly thing? Oh. Ah, I see why. That's quite a wavy pattern. How are you, by the way, Fur and Whiskers? Okay, that'll go up to there. Oh, and that's a...
Whoa!
filtering. Did you nearly die?
Oh, yeah, I got across the rail in time.
Nice. Government going to decide on level 1 on Monday. New cases the last couple of weeks. Where? Where is this? Pretty good as well. I can't remember where you are. You're... Where are you? New Zealand? No, that can't be right. New Zealand, yes. I was right. Colonists. That was a fantastic guess. I mean, definite knowledge. Enable, disable, read. Enable if read.
Get away. Unable to mix fluids. There's no fluids in it. It's an empty pipe.
What? No, it's because you got the recipe.
Yeah, I know it won't. But the pipe is empty.
Yes, but the recipe is expecting a certain thing, so it prepares it so that you can't accidentally do it.
How annoying.
I
I mean,
they have idiot-proofed it, shall we say. Not to say that you're an idiot, 'cause I've done that in the past as well. Output one of those if t is equal to 0. Creed says, well, he is, but we won't tell him that. So what do? I immediately tell you.
coal bowl. What? Can I
Cobalt?
see coal? Oh, that's why.
I ratted you out, Creedler. Just going to provide you with the
Cool. Nice.
circuitry.
So that should be ready to go, and the light oil train should be coming in just now.
Cool. That's a green circuit. Right. Most excellent. Right. That's running. Vaguely. It's actually running surprisingly efficiently up at the other end. The ooh, train. Up at the what's it called end. I love how quickly those fluid wagon trains just empty.
It's nice, isn't
when
it?
you've got 3 on them. We should know I'm a troll by now. We do. We know that Creedler is a troll by now.
Okay, what's next?
Good question. I guess have a look to see if any of the trains are getting blue yet. No. Oh, great. What are you missing? Red circuits. What are you missing? Wires. Where are you even? Wire fire. Copper dropping. Is it actually doing anything? Eh? Hang on. Hang on. It's automated, but it's not doing anything. But it should be doing something.
What are you on about?
This wire train. It's got 4,000. It's got 8,000. But it's not going anywhere. Huh? Oh. I'm an idiot.
Is the condition not quite right?
Yeah, it should be 8,000, not 4,000. Whoops. Good morning. Hello there, Nick. So that should head off and then come back over. Be careful crossing the line. It is coming back. It should come back and start making some red circuits. No, where the heck has it gone? Oh, it's gone to plastic bombastic. To get the last bit of plastic. and then it'll come back to sort out the red circuits. Okay, but why did it not go then? There it goes.
I should have jumped on it.
You should have.
Or I'll beat it back.
You probably will, actually, to be fair, because I think it's got to go into the stacker first. Good morning, hello there, MV Hank. It's a no belts, no boxes challenge with no handcrafting either. So here it comes. And we're doing this with very little knowledge. Ooh, playing a dangerous game there. So there's a lot of direct insertions, shall we say. That's going to take a long time to fill that up, isn't
it? You're telling me.
How many trains do we have? That's a good question, actually. So we've got 5 per row. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 53 trains. Which actually isn't too bad. Considering. Right, okay, that is filling up. Once that is filled up, it will make blue circuits.
Blue lines.
Oh no, that one's not set up correctly. Damn it. Right, let's do this whilst it's busy anyway. Item count. Sulfur, less than 401. And inactive. 40 seconds. All. Oh, this one isn't even ready in the slightest. Right, okay. I must have sent this one off early. Item count. Engines, less than 801.
So I'm just going to kind of put it out there that I need maybe a handful of reds in order to make reds faster.
Do it.
Okay.
So the theory is that the train should be set up so that even if it becomes uneven and only one of the carriages empties, it should still, unless it's a single item, it should still then leave and come back if any of the items run out in half of the train. And then it's inactive for a little bit. Isn't 4 stacks of blue chips going to take forever to fill? Yes, but it's blue science that we're trying to do. But yes, it is going to take forever to fill because it's 2,500 red circuits. Yeah, it's 2,400 red circuits, I suppose, technically. It's going to take forever. But it'll take forever to empty as well, in theory. We haven't got boxes. Need boxes for robots. For logistics robots. Is that you have put in a blue circuits in there, which is upgraded of red circuits? What? There are no blue circuits. That's blue science. Blue science in. There are no blue circuits. No, there's no blue circuits in there. It's a blue. It's just that's what the colour is to say that it's been filtered. That's all it is. I get what you mean now. I can see why you thought that as well. So that needs station out stacker. Circuit condition. Software greater than 0. Add weight condition. Circuit condition.
Oh, it sped them up a bit.
What did you do? Oh, you put some speed modules in.
Yeah.
Very nice. Circuit condition red greater than 0. To be fair, we can probably set up a train doing speed modules and such if you want.
Yeah, it would be good. I was thinking about that a minute ago in the sense of maybe it should be, instead of another red circuit train and a green circuit train, it should be the ingredients feeding directly into the red circuits and then directly into the modules.
What do you mean?
So instead of having like a station here on its own for modules, have a station for circuits and a station for the other circuits on either side of the module station, and then have it all feeding directly in rather than trying to have a train full of red circuits, because that's going to take ages.
What?
Shall I just do it?
Just do it, yeah. Just go for it. My only thought was, how are you going to get the circuits from both sides into the middle?
Oh, because you can't reach across rail, can you?
No. That was what I was hesitant about. Although, there is a way you could do it. Reds, greens, pick up, and have them feed from, like, up here do red production, feed down into the module production, and then do green production at this side, feed in as well. Do it like a 3-sided square or something, 4-sided square, potentially even.
Aren't all squares 4-sided?
Shut up. Yeah, they are. Fair play, fair play. Oh no! It's gone on a rampage. Oh, we could actually make ourselves some modular armor. Not that that would help us.
Something like that, then, you reckon?
Yeah, something like that. Right, there was a couple of trains down here that still weren't finished.
Need loads of stations again.
Should we make a station?
Probably wise.
We'll do it in this gap then, since it's already there. It's already been laid out for a station.
That gap.
Yeah,
I was just about to use. Oh.
Because that's a pair.
Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I'll move. I'll move mine along. Don't worry.
I mean, we can always put a station at the other side of it.
Well, I hadn't taken into account this rail,
Ah.
so I will move mine to say there. You can get rid of the rest. You can keep your 2 rails.
Okay.
And we're going for stations. Yeah.
Stations, yeah. Right. Because this train right next to me is going to be a general buildings train. A general, like, train. If that makes sense? So it's going to have train stuff. Trains! Yeah! Station. Station. So that's going to be station. Stations in. Stations out. It's going to be one heck of a train. Just in terms of the ratios, because it's going to be 6:3 to 6:5. Fuck. And then some of those are going to be different ratios as well, because it's only half a stack. Oh, great. Right. So if we start off, I'm going to need a pen and paper.
Going in, mate.
Going in. So we've got 6 iron plates stacked to 100. 6 by 100. 3 by steel goes to 100 as well. Hydrate. Iron sticks, I have no idea what they stack to. At all. Okay, but I found the train. They stack to 100 as well. Okay, that's fine. And the only one that doesn't stack to 100 is the silly, what's it called? Circuits, which are 200. So we effectively need 12 by 200, 6 by 200. No, wait, hang on. So if we go for one stack of green circuits, that is 200 green circuits. Thankfully I still have my other mouse. That's a petroleum barrel. Damn it. Sometimes it works. Here we go. So,
God.
I agree. How do we split this?
I'm not trying to split that. I'm trying
No,
Trying
you're
to do
doing something
this.
else.
to lasagna. Oh, goodness me.
Hello there, infantryman for life. You can put it in your logistics tab and find out the stack. Oh, I've got the stack sizes. I need to work out how I can split this train up to be even or to be equal. Because for every 200 green circuits, that makes... That means we make 100? Yeah, so it's 20. No, it makes 40. Yeah, so we need 40 times 6, for example. So what's 40 times 6? That is...
200.
Is it?
No. 40 times 5. 2,400.
That doesn't sound right.
Sorry, 240, sorry.
I was going to say.
No, I'm just sticking zeros on everything.
Yeah. So we're going to need 240 for the iron. 240 for the steel, I think it was. No, 240 for the iron sticks, sorry. And then, oh great. And then we need 120 for the steel. So if we do, how do we get that to a nice round number? I don't think we can we? Because that makes it 240, 480, which would make it that, and 140 there, 240 there. Do it again. That takes us 280, 620. $360. Another 240, so we've gone... Can't do it in my head. Calculator. I can't keep all of those different numbers. So we've got 800. So we're making 160 stations with those circuits. So 160 times 6, 960 is what we need to get to. And then 480. Why does it not copy sometimes?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know, but my mind is melting.
I agree with you there. Actually, if we go one more stack of 200, so if we take it to 1,000 green circuits, that means we're making 200 of those. Times 6 is 1,200. We need 1,200 of each. So 3, 6, 9. Why do you not copy, you stupid thing?
Oh, would you look at the time? I'm going to take a quick screen break. God bless you.
Excuse me.
I'll
Right.
be back in a minute. I'm just going to take a quick screen break.
No worries, no worries. I'm just going to fill this in. Oh my god. Stupid thing. So that should be what I need. Need 5 green circuits, 12 of these two, and then, yeah, 6 of that one, which leaves me with 5 spare. Let's make this at least reasonable. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm using a dodgy mouse. It's part of the problem. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the right ratio. Right, okay. Green, red. So then it wants to go and get green circuits. So that is going to be out. Green dream. Second condition of green circuit greater than 0. Item count of 2,000 of those, because there's going to be 2 wagons of 1,000 each. Then we need to go pick up iron plate, iron sticks and steel. So we might as well get the iron sticks. Item count of 2,400. Followed by Depot says yes. Ironhold, Matt Damon. Depot says yes. Steelhold, Jason Muse. Depot says yes.
Returned.
Welcome back. Iron plate.
So Polytomerus is saying belts and boxes in the no belts and boxes challenge. Shaking my head. Well, you can shake your head as much as you like, but if you want to try and start a map without making any boxes or belts, be my guest.
To be fair, it's not the main part of the base anymore.
No, it's not.
It really isn't.
It is the starter base,
It's the starter base.
we needed something to kick us off. So, meh.
We have also stipulated in our little challenge command, which if you use it, it'll give you the thing, that we have a little starter base that does have boxes and belts to save some time.
Yeah, I don't think I set out my commands properly for this run through.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
For today, I mean,
Yeah.
so not turn them on.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Iron equals 2,400. I think it was this way around. Yeah, steel was the one that needed the least.
But yeah, I mean, I encourage other people to
Give it a go.
to give it a go.
You're trying to see people suffer, don't you?
I mean, yes and no.
I've been known to wish that. You've unlocked the boom and turrets. That'll come in handy when we go and raid later. Spending your stream points wisely. Station in stacker. Then they go to stations in.
Alright, so I wonder if I power this lot.
All right.
We don't have substations yet, do we? No.
No.
Could we?
Maybe? What level of science is it? If it's red and green, yes. If it's blue, that's going to be a bit more tricky.
Blue.
Damn. That's all I can say to that. Damn.
It's only 100 pots.
Yeah, but it's everything is not moving.
Yeah.
Is the issue there. If green circuits is less than 1,100. With 40 seconds of inactivity. If iron sticks.
Serious Ragatech blasting out of my dining room.
Ragatech.
Yeah. So
It's another genre of music I've never heard of.
Yeah. So it's like a combination of ragged jungle and hard tech. Hard tech's like really fast techno,
Okay.
like 180 beats per minute,
I was
with the
gonna
jungle drum and bass breaks and on top of it, and then the reggae vocals, ragga vocals.
Fair enough. I was going to say there's another two that I do not know.
Okay.
Compounding the confusion. I really don't know the music scene.
I'll learn you one day, mate.
You'll learn me one day, will you? Speaking of which, actually, when are you going to be doing any streams on stream music?
Yeah, I plan to.
When you get time,
I plan
obviously.
to, but yeah, when I get time. I mean, everyone has loads of time at the moment, sort of. But at the same time, no real schedule. So like when I sort of get back to work, and it's sort of like not just like in the house all day. Do you know what I mean? And maybe
Yeah.
I can actually get some structure back to my life and then start doing things more regularly rather than just sort of, I don't feel like doing it today.
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
But yeah, essentially I do plan to do some music production streams. Yeah, I think maybe because
That's
my
cool.
housemate already does music production streams, maybe we could do a dual stream together. So, because she already does music production online, whereas I don't.
Hmm.
And she's probably better explaining some things than I am. So maybe that would be wise for a couple of goes. So yeah, I mean it's in the pipeline. Just haven't really got very far with it yet.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool.
But yeah, definitely do want to do that. And then the other thing is as well, DJing. I could certainly quite easily not drop on for like a hour and DJ for giggles, you know.
Yeah.
Might
Sorry
well
to
do
spring that question on you.
that. No, not at all. Not at all. But essentially, yeah, if you're into like hard tech and underground UK rave music, that's the sort of thing I do. There are some links on my channel underneath the video player. The images that will take you to various music pages. If you're interested.
Indeed. Sorry.
So here's the thought: we don't need. Do we need a train picking up modules? We don't, do we? Do we?
Got to store them somewhere. It can only we can make it so it's only picking up like a stack of them or something.
That's true. And I'm unsure if this lasagna will work. I hope it will. They're too far apart.
Yeah, these ones are too far apart.
Sure.
Yeah, this one is too far apart.
Oh yeah.
If you started this a little bit
One
lower
down.
down,
Yeah, that'd be
further out, you'd be fine on that one.
And same for the next one over.
No, the next one over is actually correct.
Okay.
Because you're not using a little inserter for that one.
Yeah.
I think it just so happened that it was unlucky.
But it doesn't even need to use the yellow, does it? If I move it down one more.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's not going to grab. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it needs the yellow. Sorry. That one will work. This one won't. This one you will need to have starting in a little bit and a yellow in fact, no, if you just move it one up, yeah, that'll work. This one you don't need the yellow inserter at the end, I don't think.
Yeah, you will.
No, because this one isn't going to pick anything up.
It's the red circuit.
No, it's not actually going to grab anything.
Oh yeah.
It needs to be one this way, which means you need
it does.
Yeah.
Which means it's not going to reach.
Unless you can do it with put the yellow
Move
one.
this along.
So if you get rid of that one, put the yellow one where this is. Oh, that works as well. That works better. No, one more this way. Yeah,
Cool.
that works as well.
Alright.
Lasagna!
Sweet.
Cool.
Okay, so have we got like a mole train type of deal?
I've got one that is a mole rail train, so it will
Oh.
make rail stuff. Why has this suddenly run out of power?
Everything has.
Yeah.
Everything's run out of power. Including the radars.
Solid fuel isn't moving. Oh, could it be that... Yes, it is. Damn it.
Who was it, me or you?
Me.
Yes.
It's this double... It's this pair that I've just built. It didn't have the signals at the top.
Ah.
Although there's no train in it, so it shouldn't make a difference. So I don't know who it is actually. I retract my admission of guilt. Because that one just isn't going.
It isn't, and it should be.
Yeah.
It's waiting for a P.
No, it's waiting to get to the stacker to then
Or is
wait
it,
for
it's
a
already
P.
left the station, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
There's not a train on the line, is there? Yes. This one has not got its...
Oh, is it a ghost?
It's a ghost.
So it was
It's
me.
you!
Damn.
Victory!
Oh, darn, I was so confident that I'd done it right.
I didn't kill the power for once. Oh dear. Yeah. That's easy
So
enough
does
to
that
do.
need to be manually unloaded, does it?
No, because it's burner inserters over there.
Okay.
Because that's the handy thing about it. Because you set it up with burner inserters, it'll just switch itself back on whenever there's a power cut.
There's a signal here that's just flashing. I don't think it needs to be there.
Which one? Oh yeah, that was probably just broken at this point. We've added a few things to it, shall we say?
Yeah, everything's double-ended now, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's possibly because this triangle didn't have the other ones that it needed as well. It's possibly what it was. Hello there, Traman. How are you doing?
Okay. Where were we? Modules. I got a train. No, go get a train. I'm going to get a train. Do you have any? Do you have 2 locos on you?
I have 3, but you can have the 2. Where are you? There you go.
Thanks.
Why? Oh, that one's waiting for steel, and then that'll make more locomotives. But of course, the steel train is incredibly slow, isn't it? Because there's only one of them, and it takes five revolutions to fill it.
Yeah, it's all a bit slow, isn't it? So, do we have a train that will just go around and pick up, like, I don't know, 1,000 belts and
No,
some inserters and some modules and
not
some
yet.
rail?
We can have one.
So, should I set this train up to do that?
Yeah. Although maybe make it do a stack of each thing.
Yeah.
There's many things that you can get into it that are like finished products. It's probably a stupid question, but how is your base going to work? It's not a stupid question. That's a question we are constantly asking ourselves. Don't worry. It's a case of it's kind of not, and it kind of is. It's basically just train to machine to train. That's how it kind of works.
Slowly.
Slowly. And maybe. Not surely, but maybe. Why is... Oh. Come on, Green Dream. Hang on. Why is... What? What? Everything's ground to a halt. I don't know why, because there are inputs and outputs available. 3... What? What? Wait, why are they grayed out but yet have an inventory filter? They're cancelled but have inventory filter. Why?
I can't answer that question.
What train is this even for? This is for the inserters. And an inserter uses 1, 1, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 14. 1, 2, 3, 14. Okay, so I must have done it wrong somewhere and then not updated this. 2,800, which means that should also be 2,800. And that should be 2,800. Could you see one of these in action? Yeah, sure. If it works. So, sorry, for example, this one is, well, has filled up with its required things. It goes to the stacker where it waits to receive a signal. For example, in this case, it's waiting for iron gear wheel signal to come through on the green one, which apparently there is one. And then it's going to go and sit in the station until it's got 2,800, which it should already have, which it does. And then it's going to go back to the stacker. No, sorry, it's going to go back to the next stacker, which is going to be for picking up iron plate, which is all the way over here. This is then going to wait until it receives a circuit condition from the iron stations to say that there is an iron train available, and it'll go to the iron hold and then move into the actual station itself. Yeah. When it gets a chance. In fact, we can't skip it either, can we? We actually have to wait for it to come back.
Oh.
Yes, I know that's a cry of pain. So there we go. This train is the iron plate train. So it's going to come in, stop at the station, send a signal to these stackers saying, look, we've got some iron. Off it goes. It'll go around to the iron hold, which allows it to keep the Matt Damon stations in its memory without skipping them. And there we go. It's got its amount. So it'll go back to the stacker. Wait for a signal to say inserter inputs, please. Which I don't know if it is waiting for.
So
Nope.
complex, man.
Move me in is full, actually, and actually the whole
So
thing
complex.
is broken. Anyone here know anything about hosting a Factorio server with Factorio? Well, to be honest, all you need to do is go to multiplayer, host a game, pick a new game or a saved game, tick it as public, or keep it not public, whatever your preferred are, and then pass the information to a friend. And if you're trying... Why, what's bugged about it? If you're just trying to... I've just had a deja vu. If you're just trying to run it through Factorio... This is this in the Factorio zone, internal error. What is that? I have no idea what that is, to be honest.
Sounds bad.
Have you Googled that error? Are you trying to load mods onto a server, or are you... Is it something else? No mods. What version are you trying to run it via? Like, that's a really odd one. I'd maybe verify your Factorio files. Are you doing it through Steam or are you doing it directly from the website? 18.29. Oh, well, I'm not actually on 18.29, so I don't... That might just be a bug that needs hotfixing or something. Maybe check the Factorio forums. See if anyone on there has had that error. Because that's not one I've heard of, certainly. Yeah, it might have been working, but that's that's sometimes how bugs happen. Is it can be just something that crops up when you try and reopen it. Can you open it in single player? Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself from you for a minute.
Okay.
Like, why is that? Oh, that's waiting. This train. Which is... one of the last trains in manual mode is what it was waiting for. But there is a new Factorio version as well. Yeah, I'd try the forums, really.
So...
That would be my advice. Check the forums, post on there, see if someone else comes up with the...
Okay.
has had the error, or knows how to fix the error, rather. Because that's an odd one.
Can't see it.
When you stop the server, the error comes up. Ah, that is odd. But yeah, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
That. Oh.
Cogs away. Yeah, have you tried Googling that error, Traman? That would be my first port of call, to be quite honest. Yes and nothing. Post on the Factorio forums, I would then recommend. Asking for help.
Sounds like a serious issue.
Yeah, I had no idea what that could be. That's just a random string of numbers to me.
Oh, it's coming here, isn't it? Already. Okay.
Oh, it's because it's called red circuit ingredients, so it'll just go to whichever one it is open and is nearest.
That also needs the green circuit. Oh, but the train wasn't full of green circuits. I see.
Yeah, the train will bring green circuits if it's got them. I wonder why it went there, though, without the ingredients. Because it should only go there once it's full. Interesting.
I'm not sure if I've got this logic set up right here. I think I have. Could you check it for me?
I can. One thing you can say about the dev team is they're engaged with improving things. Yes. That is true. Sorry, do you want me to check something?
Yeah, there's logic here.
All right. I'll pop
If you
over in
wouldn't mind.
just a second. Just want to get the
Okay.
belt. I just want to get the belts moving. Because that's holding up the
I mean, do you know,
red science.
I'm actually just going to copy paste it from another thing, but
Do-do-do. Go. Right. Now that that's going, I'll come over. Where are you? Where are you? You're up there. Right, what was it you wanted me to have a look at?
what's wrong? This logic here I was setting up, I did dismantle it, and that's the one. That's right? And then it's red wire for this one to come out of here.
Oh. Drop off is red wire. Pick up is green wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't need the send to train, but it really doesn't make a difference if it is there.
I just copy pasted that from the other green dream.
Yeah. It's something that I have accidentally left in the other ones as well, but it really doesn't matter. And I've only noticed it fairly recently. So when I've been getting to stations, I've been removing it occasionally, if I remember.
Cool, they work. They work. Good.
Oh, that one's still waiting for steel.
One of the trains is out of fuel.
Oh, yeah. I'll go sort that. I didn't realize. I'd forgotten. I was going to have a look at that, but I completely forgot to. I actually don't have any fuel on me. Oh no, I've got a little bit of wood. Oh, it's one of the trains for the steel as well.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder.
Can't imagine it's held much up though. Where's it going?
I know, it'll just slowed it down a little. Because it's just going to the other side of this pretty much, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Actually, no, it might have stopped it because this is going down to iron plate for steel.
They'll be alright. This one's going up to coal thing first anyway. It's just there's other trains up there moving around by the looks of the map.
Hmm.
Now this one should come down, hopefully. Or is another one going up?
There's another one somewhere.
Now that one's coming down. Now these two should be able to move up. When this one's come past.
In theory.
Go. Oh, there's another one coming down.
Blimey. These two are not having much luck, are they?
No.
Go. Why? No. Stop getting overridden. Stop losing your priority. Take back what is yours. Oh my gosh.
Huh.
Come on, one of these has got to go now.
Yes!
Finally. Well, that was a pain in the bum.
See, this is part of the problem we're hitting now. So many trains and only like one line back and forth.
Yeah. Wait, that one appeared and then left. Was it full? It was full. What? Right. Let's see. Okay, that did actually hold the steel up, unfortunately. That one train being out of fuel all of this time. Because it had a dedicated station.
I think that might have been just because they were going around in circles for a while when we had all the other trains in the
Possibly.
stacker.
I think it might be worth changing the iron plate for steel to just iron plate.
Oh
And then
yeah, if
just-
you think it's... Yeah,
Although, what will happen then is the iron plate train will come down here sometimes and then have to go all the way around to get back to the station it needs to be in. So it might not be worth it, actually.
yeah, maybe don't.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, it's nearly full.
Yeah, close-ish.
Bits of it are full.
It's going to fill up double speed now. Yay.
Huzzah!
Still slow, mind.
It is, but could be worse. Could be not.
Could it?
That's the only way it could be worse, is if there was none. Right. That's ticking away. Hopefully will allow the engines to be made for pretty soon.
We're actually making modules here.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Sweet, so these need logic as well then.
Mm-hmm. Right, so I'm going to go get the other green circuit to make a train ready. In fact, what I can do is just find the other one, wherever it is. So is that one set up correctly? Probably not.
No, that's not either.
Oh no, it's just waiting to be filled, is all.
Oh no!
What?
I've run out of red wire.
Oh,
So I'll go get some from the machine.
okay. Oh no.
Oh no!
Why is this up here waiting? I'm sure the copper train has been full for most of this time. Yeah, it's got 16k in it.
running on belts is such a luxury.
I bet. Go, trains. Go, do your thing. Although, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for steel. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for steel. Damn it. Oh god, that's going to take forever. One thing that can be said is that this run is quite pain-inducing.
Very much so.
Right, that means I probably can copy the that wire train over to this one.
Is it Shack Cat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. How you doing?
Go.
Is it Shack Cat or is it Shacky Cat? I always think Shacky Cat when I read your name.
I think I just call him Cat or Shack.
Shack 13 Cat. The 13 could be IE.
Or it could be a B, but no, just Shack.
Shack Cat.
He already pushed the wrong button. Shack Cat.
Shack Cat.
Nice.
Maybe not.
No 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 no. Shack Cat. Yeah, that's right. You heard. Go, my pretty train. I don't know what you're doing, but go! Right, there's only a few trains left that haven't been looked at. I nearly said fixed, but then I realised no. I don't know if they're fixed is the problem.
So if T.
I'm going to take this opportunity to nip to the bathroom. I shall be back in just a moment.
Crack on. Right, if T equals. If T is bigger than 0, output red 1. T is bigger than 0, output red 1. T equals 0, output red 1. Okay. Next one. That. 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 And green one. That. Okay, so T is bigger. Oh, it's bigger than, no, it's smaller than, it's gotta be smaller than. Surely. Bigger than 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Bigger than 0. 1. Equals 0. Module 1. Alright. though, slowly but surely. Happening. It's happening. Wow, okay. Very, very slow, but it's working. Very slow indeed.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
So the modules are working, the logic's all set up.
Sweet.
Should be.
I was
Good to
kind
go.
of expecting a but as part of that.
Cool. I haven't quite set it up fully. Hold on.
There's the but.
There it is. The green circuits have just come in. Lovely.
Nice.
Well, imagine being stood in that like big tangle of mechanical arms, just. Whoa, dangerous. Safety first.
Safety third.
Safety third.
It does look pretty though.
It's got that ripple thing going on.
Hmm. And the trains should act accordingly, no matter what now, as well. Because they
The
are
only one
set
that's
up-
sorry, the only one that's not set up correctly is the speed modules train, or what will be the mall train. So I've set it up with a filter to pick up a bunch of rails as well. So I was going to do the rails on the schedule next. But...
There is this train over here that's going to be picking up all of the train
okay,
stuff.
so this separate rail one, okay.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to change that to be not coal. I'm going to change it to be solid fuel in here. Because then it's a better fuel. Since we've got it set up anyway.
Okay. I mean, all of them should convert eventually.
Yeah. Well, at least one stack of them should.
Yeah.
Eventually. It might take quite long. In fact, do you know what?
You're going to end up with so much coal if you do what I think you're going to do.
Maybe.
Okay, so what else is there? Inserters, but there's only yellows, is there?
There are only yellows at the moment.
Okay, so do we want to set up somewhere that's making blues?
Possibly. To be fair, there isn't really much on the network. In fact, what we do need is a second train for the red circuit supply. Because at the minute there's nothing to feed the blue science. So getting the speed modules going is throttling the blue science until we get another train. So I'll go ahead and make another
Yeah,
one of
just
these.
do that.
Do you have any more locomotives?
I don't. You gave me
Okay.
your ones last time.
Fair enough.
I'll go farm a bunch from up north.
Well, to be fair, once this train actually gets some steel. We should just get a bunch, because that train up there should have enough for quite a lot of trains, to be fair. It just needs some steel.
Should we kick the steel train off? It's so close to being done though.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth kicking it off.
4K, the one's at 3.8.
It's disgustingly close. Yeah, I was actually just going to do the similar thing, but you beat me to it. Hey.
See, the logic works. It's just so slow.
Yep. I mean, it also didn't help that the train was... Oh, no.
It's perfect. It's working. I really like the fact that it's working. Please work.
Oh, no, I mean, it probably... No! Wait, what? You bastard. Get back here, you little turd.
This guy's working.
Why did that one just bugger off? Don't tell me it's already full.
Can't be, it's not on there.
It is already bloody full. It's missing engines, is what it's missing. Sodding. Sod.
It's alright. It's alright. It's moving. Whoa, I nearly ran across the rail.
Right, where are the engines? Gonna kick them in the arse if they're not being made. Right, it should be being made because the other one's busy. Maybe the trains aren't liking me too much. It's probably because I'm overworking them with stupid logic. There we go. It's making some engines. Got any speed modules? I'll run and grab some. I just want to speed up the
we could speed up everything.
engines.
Speed up the mining, coal fueling. We'd kill our power though, we'd have to set up more power.
We would.
But that's totally doable, right?
Yes, we might need more solid fuel production, but it's doable. Absolutely doable. It might also be worth setting up another one of these for the productivity modules, because that's going to help us. Speed isn't so much an issue, it's a lack of resources as well.
Yeah.
So maybe take a copy of this and get some productivity going as well. Just quite literally copy and paste it across, because it's the same recipes and such. But yeah, I'm going to do that. Now I just need to build this thing. Watch out soon, they'll form a union and demand one day off. Never! They're already taking lots of breaks just by sitting there doing nothing. Half the time.
Well, do you want trains and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. The train maker train should be starting fairly soon.
Cool.
Probably gonna need more inserters as well, maybe. And such. I don't know, actually, if I will.
Oh, I got some anyway.
I'm basically multiplying your thing by 2 to make the productivity modules. Because we definitely want to be using productivity modules in, like, the science, for example. Because blue takes forever to make. Because of the lack of steel and everything else. So I'm just going to try and productivity all those things.
Sure.
Just so we need less of them overall.
I've got some trains.
Okay,
some stations.
Could do with trains for the for another.
Need another red circuit train.
Yeah. Probably going to need another 2 at this rate, actually. Do-do-do. Okay. Oh, did you just build one?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, don't let the trains start talking with the bots. We haven't got any bots, to be fair. So they can't communicate. Haha. Okay, there's not much left to... I don't think... Is there anything left to build in this bit?
This is not quite right, it's on the wrong rail. You can rotate them.
Is it? Oh, I didn't even realise it was on the wrong rail.
Alright. I did know you could rotate them.
I did know you could rotate them, yeah. Hello there, Half. That was a very quiet hello there from the alert there, actually. The bots have arrived indeed. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. For anyone who does not know, Half is another one of the members of Red Circuit stream team. How was your how was your stream? How was Deep Rock Galactic? How did that go? Fail any missions? Hello there, Fire Razor, Maniac Killer, Gwulf, Egon, Spectre, Lovely Santa, Arthur Dent, and JD Plays. Welcome everyone. Oh, and
Okay.
I've had to run away. IRL stuff calling. No worries, no worries. Well, I'll say thanks to him in a bit. Sorry, I should have muted myself whilst I did that.
No dramas.
No drama. We are continuing our no belt, no boxes run with our rather messy train system. And it's a duo with S-Dog.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm going to make another plastic train. Or another red circuit train.
Yes, sounds like a good plan. How are you doing, JD? JD is one of our associated streamers with Red Circuit as well, so go and check him out. Likes to hop in and torment me with making me juggle, which is not really tormenting since I've actually opted to add that. But no. Hi everyone. Hope you enjoyed Deep Rock Galactic. And welcome to the madness of me and S-Dog having no idea what we're doing with trains. And just winging it. And it just works.
Okay, so it is working, but slow. I'm gonna take them.
Okay. You know how we speed them up, right?
Moduleception.
No, the big problem is red circuits.
So should we get another red circuit manufacturer?
Well, it's actually the stuff that feeds the red circuit manufactory that's the problem. That's why we needed to build another one of it. Need more red circuits, indeed. Good, earning as many points as possible because it's always juggle time. Juggle o'clock, indeed. We have 910 red circuits in this.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. And I don't have another train. That should be the loco train, though. Yes.
So they should be coming. So it's what, plastic and coils and
Plastic
green
coils
circuits.
and green circuits.
Green circuits is
Busy.
not moving.
Busy not doing anything. Let me have a look at this. What have I done wrong here now? 2.8? It's 1.2.
1200.
Trying out loud. How did I manage to get that so wrong? So that would be what?
1200. No, what is it?
601.
Three lots of 6, so 1200. Yeah.
What is that even actually going towards? Move me in.
It doesn't matter. It was in the way of red circuits.
No, it does matter because.
Oh. Okay. Here it comes. Darn it, that wasn't it.
No, it does matter because. What? Oh, the wagons must be set up wrong. On that other one that we just sent away. Yeah, it's going somewhere. Let's follow it.
I feel so like in danger. Stood in this little section with it all running.
This is a dangerous place to be. What? Why is this set up like that? It should be 1.4. It is a mess. It is an absolute mess, This is what happens when you dive in with no real knowledge of what you're doing. No, I was right. It should be 2,800. It's just that the carriages, the wagons themselves are set up wrong. So the schedule was correct. The carriages were just rubbish. Just got to find the other one now.
The other one's here in the stack. The same train, right?
No, it's this one over here.
Where's he going? This train's just flying around.
Flying everywhere. Right, this whole train was apparently wrong in terms of setup. There we go, that's better. I wonder if I accidentally repurposed this train from something else. It's too late now.
Okay, so that can pick up these as well.
Oh yeah, gears in the bad slot. Thank you, Fire Razor.
I'm going to do that later. I'm going to module some slow stuff.
Just wait until you start putting rocket fuel in the trains. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be deadly. Which actually means this is wrong. Hey. It will be fun. It'll be tricky. That's what it'll be.
How's our power looking?
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Should have got on that train as it went past. Oh.
Although actually, when it gets to night, it looks like we might actually struggle with power.
Okay.
Oh no, okay, as the demand is required? Hang on. No, we might be okay actually. Right, I think I need to set this one to actually go to the Green Dream. Right, where are we up to with this? Where are our engines? Here. We're going to have 1.6k engines in this train. Just saying. To be fair, we could have done these at much lower quantities and just had them shuttling around a bit faster.
This is true.
Maybe I overset them.
You know how you spent the whole stream today, like, redoing redoing all those schedules? How do you fancy doing it next time to make them all smaller?
Not really. Because it means I would also have to go through the carriages and fix the carriages as well, not just the...
Ouch.
Yeah,
That'd be easy though, because you could just halve the number of stuff. Basically, couldn't you?
yeah. But it would mean reshuffling most of them.
Maybe we should do that off stream.
Maybe. Maybe.
It'd go quicker though, wouldn't it?
Maybe. It might go quicker. I'm very tempted to just send this train on its way with only 500 out of this 1,600. Just to get some locomotives going.
So many flashing stations.
Indeed. No, it's fine. It's slowly chugging along. Oh no, sorry, yeah, Fire Razor. The reason I did it that way temporarily is because this one is actually circuit based. This other one was item based. So one was internal of the train and one was a signal on the outside. That's the only reason that I was going to go with that logic. So that I could say if the train has 2.5 the 2400 skip, essentially. But we can't then tell it to not go to the steel hold. Because once it gets to the steel hold, what will happen is it'll not be able to go because... Oh no, it would be able to go, wouldn't it? In which case, I'm going to try it. I'm going to do a trial of that. Up to 85 or something. 585 engines.
I forgot to filter the new red circuit wagons, but I just caught them in time.
Oh no. Oh no, actually, why is this ended up like this? Something has gone out of sync with this.
What's new?
Well, that's true. Oh. No, that should be right. But why is that? 24681. So that'd be 2000. So how have we ended up with less? What?
I'm not sure. I stuck some stuff in these machines to kick it off. Would that have made a difference?
Oh.
Probably would have made a difference, wouldn't it?
No. It should be 2 electronic circuits to every 4 copper cables. I think what I've done is 4 copper cables to 1 electronic circuit. Which means...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's 3 of those trains.
Sugar. Oh, calamity. We should be fine actually, because if I just add that like that into the wagon and then just change the schedule to be 4000 and then change that one to 2001. That one would be 4001. That would be wait, how much does plastic stack to?
100?
Oh, that really doesn't work then.
I think. I don't know.
Plastic
How do you
is
tell?
100. Plastic is 100 apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reduce the amount in these.
Epic.
So it should be that. Don't have enough plastic now, apparently. Should have that. No, because it's... I've got the whole thing wrong, haven't I? Right, I'm turning this to manual whilst I work on this, because I need to fix this.
Oh dear.
So it's 2 plastic bars, which means for every stack of electronic circuits, it's 2 stacks of plastic bars. for every stack of electronic circuits, it's 2 stacks of copper cables.
Okay, the other one is pulled in over here, and I've turned it to manual.
Thank you.
And there is a third one.
Somewhere, running around.
Yeah, managed to catch it. It's actually still in this stacker over here. It's just leaving. I'll put it back. Yeah.
I think actually, if I do that and just reduce the amount in it in total, that should be it, because then you got effectively 1, 2, 2. Yeah. I agree.
Nearly run over by a train.
Oh, right. I still agree. That looks right to me now. How did a plastic bar end up in there as a filter? That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
I don't know how, but a plastic bar just ended up as a random filter in there.
Alright. So that's 2 types of modules set up.
It's just a shame the red circuits aren't set. Why? Stupid thing. Right. I think that's right. I just need to update the schedule to actually reflect the correct quantities.
Okay.
The updated quantities, rather. So there's 4,000 copper cable to 2,000 green circuits and 2,000 plastic bars. Put that back down to 1. Make that 2001. We should be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Right then, where is the other one? It's in the stacker, right. Right, these are all still manual just for a second. One of these is getting a telling off. It's this one. Oh, and then I need to copy the carriage.
I'm full of wood.
Are you now?
Now I'm full of coal.
Santa's been. Why is the carriage not doing anything? Why is it not copying the carriage? The stupid thing. Brutarius TV, it's going. It's a bit brain breaky at the moment, and has been for the whole time basically. Right, it's definitely shift and click, isn't it, to copy a carriage?
Right click.
No,
Shift
no,
right click and then shift and left click.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
bollocks.
Shift and right click to copy, shift and left click to paste.
That's how much this has broken my brain. I got them backwards.
Oh. So, just having a thought.
Dangerous.
Fuel pool can go.
Yeah, probably.
Because it fills up at that coal thing up the top there, coal in the hole.
Probably, yeah. It probably can go.
And then that means all the stations, all the trains with that as a station need it deleted. Okay.
Well, I think if you get rid of the station, it'll just die, won't it? It just won't go. I think we've all been there. I think we probably have. Brain is just not working right now. What are you waiting for? Why are you waiting to go to red? You're full red. Take me with you. What the? What? Huh? How, what? What?
Were you having problems or something?
Ah, oh, god damn it! I've got the station, the stacker stations for the science trains all wrong. They should be
Whoopsie.
station out stackers, not station in stackers. Blimey! Right, I hope that's fixed it. If not... Right, that seems to have fixed it. It just stopped wait for the blue circuit, the blue science to be available.
If the power cuts, let me know, because I'm removing some stuff.
Okay. Oh, this is mind-boggling. Let's see what the blue circuits are actually... Not blue circuits, blue science is actually waiting for. Oh, it's waiting for red circuits. Did we have another red circuit train?
There were 3.
There were 3, right. And I stopped 2 of them, fixed 2 of them, and I haven't... They're all turned back on.
Third one was in the stacker.
Yeah, the stacker is... Oh, I didn't fix it though, did I? I just turned it on.
Oh dear.
Bum. Oh, bum. What are you waiting for, you silly thing? Oh, 40 seconds of inactivity. Take me with you.
I need to dump a bunch of stuff.
Wait, what? Oh, no. No, I did. I fixed it. I fixed this one. Okay. So what are you waiting for? Green Dream? What's Green Dream waiting on? Green machine. There's 3 green machine stations. Oh.
Yep, there will be. I've added one more green circuit train, but I haven't added any more.
Okay. Got to try and find where those trains actually are now. Oh, I'm over here. Do I dare cross the tracks? I do! Right. Green circuit maker. Show me your secrets. Where are your people? Down there. Wire fire. Waiting for wire fire. And you are waiting here. Oh, I can give you some wires. Ah! Because I have tons of the stupid things. Which means we can go to green machine. Let's hope we go to the correct one.
All right. So I cleared a little area out.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yay, we're making green circuits again.
Whoa, 3 big trains on the move at once.
Right. I've dumped off all of my copper cables that I had thousands of. I found trains that needed them.
Oh, my headphones are beeping at me. Can you still hear me?
Yeah?
Oh,
Are they
okay.
telling you that you're low on battery?
I don't know. I turned off the voice.
Ah.
So
Are
now
they
they
plugged
just
in?
beep. No.
In which case it's probably telling you that you're low on battery.
That's fine.
Right. Oh, this map is insane. Have we made any productivity modules yet? Not yet. Oops. Oh, no, that was a mistake. I'm just updating the module train to also have productivities.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Is there anything else we want to put in this train?
That's what I was asking earlier. Not really. I was thinking yellow inserters are pretty pointless. Blue ones better, aren't they? So we need to
Yeah.
make blue inserters somewhere out of the yellows.
I suppose there isn't really anything, is there?
Not at the moment.
No. Okay. Circuit condition. The speed modules are added to the circuit network, aren't they? In the sense of, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Da, da, da. Let's fix that. I think everything's connected. I've got a clue at this point.
Alright, so tweaking this a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully giving the trains a little bit more room to manoeuvre.
Cool.
For big ones.
That sounds like a good idea.
Might not be much room, mind you.
Doesn't matter.
Lane back and forth.
As long as there's more room. Okay, so this train has finally nearly got enough engines to make locomotives. What version of the game are we playing? What mods? We are currently playing with version 18.28, no mods. Completely vanilla. How have you ended up here with nothing in your inventory? How? Don't get it. Right. Show me your path. Stupid machine. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't you bloomin' dare. Oh.
What's happened? That sounds bad.
Yeah. The logic is flawed.
Oh no.
So, the problem is, because they sit in the stacker until they can go,
Yeah.
the signal stays on the... what's it called? It stays on the network until the train has gone.
Right.
Sorry, until the train has gone and got into the station, which means that another train can come along, get that signal to get it to go, and then just be screwed because it can't actually get there anymore, so it just skips it. Anyway.
So for each green circuit train, for each green circuit ingredients train, it needs to be green circuit ingredients 1, 2, 3. Right? The
Maybe.
station be named 1, 2, 3. Because then it will receive the signal, but then it won't be able to go to that station because it'll have the wrong station in its path.
Well, it means that we'll have to have a unique schedule for each train.
For each one with a duplicate station, yeah.
Yeah. All you'd need really is to make the signal pulse. Well, the thing is, it can take a very long time for the network to become clear. Oh. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, trust me. Because you know how we've done with the holding up there? This will allow it to hold the station open. No, it won't. Oh, Christ.
Do you want to give up yet?
Very much so. What happens if we make it so that the stations don't turn off? They stay on, but because everything is chain signaled together, they'll never get there. Or will that still not work?
I don't know.
Hello there, Vino. Depends on your signal system. We don't really have much of a signal system, is the problem. I'm going to do a test.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm going to do a bloody test on this thing. So, this one that has Green Dream, the red circuit maker, I'm going to test. Right. Jeez. Louise. Forget the enable disabled for that.
Well, I don't know where to go now.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realise this would be so broken.
I don't think it's entirely your fault.
It's bloody confusing though. Right, so that has got the signal for the green circuit.
I missed the train. I was trying to get on the train for anyone who's watching that. I wasn't trying to run underneath it.
Did you just die?
I did not.
Okay. Kind of sounded like that's what you were trying to say.
I nearly died. I basically actively ran at a train, but hit backspace instead of enter.
Nice. So, I need another one of these trains to come to make me cry. Right, you, that one. No.
Oops.
Whatever. Right. No, that is still wrong. The worst part is that this is actually a red circuit train, so I don't want to kick it off. It's not confusing yet. It will become so when you realise that 2 global networks are not enough and make global tick counter and will send one data on even tick and other on odd.
Please don't sow that seed in Wization's brain.
I've no idea what that even means, really.
Well, you know how the game runs on ticks.
Yeah.
So the signal gets sent every tick, right? So I presume in this case you can get it sent every other tick.
Yeah.
And then you have like a network on the odds and a network on the evens. So you can have blue and red on odds and blue and red on evens. Sorry, green and red on odds and green and red on evens. So 4 networks rather than 2.
Possibly. Another way you could do it is so that the circuitry reads the signal looking at the station, the train's starting, and then when it sees that station is empty, it stops broadcasting the signal to activate a train and doesn't get reset until the circuitry sees a train in the destination station. Did you understand that, S-Dog?
More like a latch type of deal.
I guess. I didn't fully follow, though.
So the train will only get sent if there's a train to receive the product in the station waiting. Is that what it was?
Paste it to S-Dog's chat for you to see. So that's Shora's suggestion.
Circuitry reads the signal, looking at the station, the train starting. Looking at the train station, the train start. So what? The station the train started, meaning the stacker or the one they're picking up the products from? Because I mean, it's like a more or less continuous loop. There's not really where it starts as such, is there? Because starting could mean where it... Yeah, you're not super familiar with the base. I don't think we're super familiar with it either.
No, we're not. Do you know what? I think we're going to have to just go the route of don't turn the station off.
I think, personally, before we make any drastic changes,
We discuss it off stream.
we discuss it off stream and
Yeah.
have a few hours in game just to break it all to pieces and
Cry.
cry. Yeah.
Ah, dear. Because I don't think... I no longer believe that we need a massive network.
Massive network of what?
Of the past signal. I think we just have to let it do what it will with the stations. Maybe make it so that... Oh, I don't even know. It worked when it was small in number. But now that we've got multiple, it doesn't really work. Indeed.
Well, what should we do in the last 15 minutes?
Cry. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's because of that.
Oh,
There's an extra 50 in there. have to say this whole world is quite pain-inducing. Wait, the engines went somewhere. Locomotives have been made.
What?
I know. We even
It's
have
like a-
stations.
Whoa, man, excellent. That's like a highlight, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. We could build another one of these off of that. Sort of.
Oh no, the train has left again. It only made 20 trains.
That's fine. That's enough, right?
Yeah, I suppose. So we've got 20 trains, 20 stations, and 4,000 rails in this train.
Cool. That's enough to drive off somewhere else and start again.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to give up. I want to get a rocket in the sky.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna get a rocket in the sky, but we might have to fix a fair amount of things. Hello there, Cyber. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. How have you been? How have you been? I've realised something very tear-inducing about the base and the whole setup.
Don't work.
Don't work.
Shall we call it a day, Rosations?
Probably not a bad idea, because we've got to fix this before we really go any further,
Yeah, I kind of agree.
because it's all gone to pot.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
Yeah.
Cyber, you have joined just as we're ending. I'm sorry to say.
Hi, Cyber. Yeah, you missed us. I'm afraid.
I
So,
actually don't think we got any blue science done, did we?
I mean, no. Lubricant has not moved an inch.
No. Challenge on Saturday now. Yes.
Except for next Saturday is the RC event.
Oh, that's why. Oh, yes. Next Saturday is the Red Circuit event, which I should have actually announced earlier.
The Sharu's rewriting is working as
Working
writing
on
a reply.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do
La,
some
la, la, la.
description of the Red Circuit event then. But so next weekend, next Saturday, we're going to be hosting a lazy spoon run, which everyone is welcome to participate in. We are going to be trying to complete the There Is No Spoon achievement, which is launch a rocket in under 8 hours. Complete the Lazy Bastard achievement, which is launch a rocket by handcrafting less than 111 items. And we're also going to throw in a couple of other achievements in there if we can get them done. For example, the Getting on Track Like a Pro, and probably the Thanks for All the Fish. That's quite an easy one to do. And possibly a couple of others that might just happen anyway. So if you want to participate in that, feel free to hop onto the Discord, which isn't actually in that command for some reason. Hop onto the Discord and register your interest. Yeah, and just be there for next weekend.
Sounds like fun. I should be there, I think.
Indeed. I will also be there, surprisingly. Yeah.
I think you should come stand on Poser Rock.
I think I should.
There's significantly higher train flow past here at the moment.
I'm going to close this station. And then send this off to a different Red Circuit ingredient station, which is not going to be that one because, no. going to turn off the modules stations by just removing the thing,
Okay.
just so we can get some through for the blue science. Right, I'm coming over to Puzzle Rock when the trains stop moving and I feel a little safer.
So station A is where it's told. The train is at station A when it's told to go to station B. So the signal that will allow the train to go is sent continuously, I assume. It's not sent continuously. It's sent when.
Well, it is sent continuously when there is actually a space.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. So if you make a rail signal that looks at station A, send a signal into the circuitry when it turns green because the station it looks at is empty, and make sure the combinators stop the continuous signal. When a new train comes to station A, continuous signal has stopped already. More incoming in next message. That kind of makes sense a bit more, I think.
Just to answer your question, Cyber, we did not announce somewhere that we were changing to a Saturday for the challenge map, which is a bit of a mistake on our part, I think.
Yeah, I think that was my encouragement as well. So yeah, my bad.
No, I think I also was quite happy to change it. So that's...
when the first train arrives at station B, there's a rail signal send a signal into the circuitry through combinators and undoes the block created by the rail signal at station A. Yeah, I think I get that.
I may have to read that, and then you may have to explain it to me when I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Oh, the challenge was not.
Understand.
The challenge was not on Sunday ever, I don't think. Or was it? Was it one time on Sunday?
I don't think so, no.
Don't think we ever did it on a Sunday. But yeah. We've actually managed to waffle to the point where we're nearly at the normal finish time anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it was.
So yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna have a go at your solution off stream, but I think it might.
Yeah.
It might work.
Yes, likewise. You're gonna have to explain it to me. I think, Stug. My brain is a bit befuddled at the moment.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna save the game.
Oh, so am I actually, and I'm gonna do a server save so that we don't lose it. So, what was it? Stream. Where's dog?
Oh, no worries.
6th of the 6th.
No worries about delaying the end. We were trying to finish a little early anyway. And thank you for the follow, Sharon. Always a pleasure to have you with us.
Indeed. Server saved. Pause the game.
I'm going to say thank you to all the watchers on your side, and I'm going to drop off from the Discord.
No worries, and I'm going to say thank you very much to all of your watchers on your side as well. And then drop off the Discord. So, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
And I'm going to... Oh, I didn't drop off Discord, sorry. Where is it gone? There it is. Thank you very much for joining. My brain has gone to mush, if I'm honest. I don't know what's happened with that, but anyway, brain just died. Already told Estog? Yes, I've got his chat open as well, so I can have a look at that later, so that we can try and figure this out, because this is broken at the moment. It just doesn't work at the moment. But yeah, thank you very much for trying to help us, everyone. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. There were a few issues here and there, but we're going to have even more next time probably, unless we can solve it off stream. So, we may be able to get it sorted off stream before the next one, which I'll need to talk to Estog about, and we'll have to announce when the next one is, because next weekend we are, as we said, doing that RC event, which everyone is welcome to participate in. So we are going to go ahead and raid. Who shall we go and raid? Let's go and raid Quetzi, who is playing Factorio, and I have popped in a couple of times on. Yeah. Let's go raid Quetzi. But as ever, it would be fantastic if you haven't already to unlock the Wazati Boom emote using a few of those channel points, so that when we go and raid, we can say, "Game over, man! Game over!" And my brain is just mush at this point, to be quite honest. So let's go ahead, get this raid going, and get it done. Get it done. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, and have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday for some more Pionodons. Yes, more Pionodons. See you later, and as always, my name is Wazations. Bye bye.